Good morning, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. This is actually the start of, I want to say, Final Fantasy XIV, the movie 12, where I'm stitching all the main story quests together into giant 12-hour videos and uploading them into a playlist that you can like put on and just have like 360 hours of nonsense that you can stream without break if you feel like it. What do you think, Lise? Aiming, healing, casting. I like gloves. Right then, Gyoto should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? Don't you? I really like the Namazu. I think they're the best beast race. You're great, thanks. You have two small kids here with you, so you're watching me with one eye only. That's awesome. And also, thanks for the warning. I'll refrain from using all my normal swear words. Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No, 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 no more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gosetsu, every last detail. If I find out you lied to me. No more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth, you have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He asked after a ship, so I provided an introduction to the Garleans. You mean you led him into the trap, same as you did us? Because you are an Imperial spy? No, I am no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So when the Garleans offered a bounty for any Doman's cotton found in Kugane... Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel and vicious tongue you have. You would not go quietly, no. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the Sekisagumi came. They took the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me the Aijin they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Had I but known. He's in the custody of the Sekisagumi. I need only see to it that the requisite funds find their way to the right official's hands, and your friend will walk free. As it is in Ul'dah, so it is in Kugane. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. Make a pragmatist of you yet, Master Alphino. You're free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official, but if you would rather go wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, then we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if Lise, Olda, and I joined you. Alright, but what about Gyoto? I'll keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Sorban, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure? As you wish. Everything is in order? Then let us be off. The Sekisagumi barracks are to the north. Thought we were as far north as we could go. Doesn't that mean to the west? Oh no. That means when we were in that building, We were facing this way. How's everybody doing? I must ask that you wait here. You may be assured this will not take long. Is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? Said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a little bit long to me. Calm down, Lise. Everything's going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. Am I not talking so loudly out here, LSA? From what I glean of the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave them to it, right, old? Sounds good. Right. Everything's fine, probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. Pretty in there. I like the banners.
How about you? Ah!
Was that? That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
Oh. I suppose we should follow her then.
Victory to the samurai! How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gazetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisugumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Every night and day, I'm delighted 'cause I got you. La 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 la.
You don't have any time to play Final Fantasy XIV currently, so you're enjoying my streams of it. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And also, I totally get it. I used to never watch streams at all until I had kids. And then, like, I needed video games in my life, but my hands were filled with babies. And so I had to watch other people play games it really kind of helps. I get it. Best of luck to you and your
once
babies.
given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
And get the armlets of casting, because eventually I think for the next expansion we're going to be a black mage. Good evening, good vibes to all. Thanks, Pepsi Cola. How are you doing? Must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. There's no need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, yeah? It just so happens we found a willing captain. Truly, what fortune. I will tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alphino and Tataru are waiting for us there. I should eat my tortillas. You're playing Little Kitty Big City, so Zen and Cat fulfilled. How am I? I'm doing pretty good.
Thanks, Granddad.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Pandemonium. Little Kitty Big City. I think they released an update somewhat recently. Like in the last month or so. Or maybe I just saw something in like the wholesome upcoming games, wholesome direct. Greetings, honored sir. Would you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Yeah. But I like Little Kitty Big City. Yosetsu, thank the 12 you're unharmed. As you can see, Master Alphino, I am in the very picture of health. Yep, you can now design your own cat. And there's a new map, additional missions, hats, fun stuff. Perfect. Like, that was my main problem with the game, was there wasn't enough stuff. And so they added stuff.
Thanks, Granddad.
Hey, thank you for a follow like mac and cheese. Bigger than you expected, especially for free. Nice of the developers. It really is. It was a good game. Let's see. As you can see, Master Alphino, I'm the very picture of health. You, vile fiend, malevolent trickster. How kind the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon, but first, I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return your coin, but had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. Setting the matter aside for the moment, where is Lady Yugiri? Was she not traveling with you? you just started playing this game recently and it's so awesome. It really is. For a time, aye, but we parted ways some while ago. The better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hien. Lord Hien? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hien is the heir to Doma's throne and our master. His was a passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation. And when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for the hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army into your lands. Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12th, we had no chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yugiri to take to the sea as many as our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, and that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well. Together we carried on our doomed war, and then one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. Knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him, I would need Yugiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day, for the new Viceroy, Yotsuyu, is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There's naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hien. Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we are come to the aid of the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors. Then allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Authard. Once there, I can lead you to your headquarters in Yanxia, where we shall all be reunited with Yugiri. Not all. Alphinoa's talents would seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with Tataru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There's a Garlean embassy just down the road, after all. Well, I appreciate the vote of confidence. I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak. Come now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers the task best suited to them. As you of all people should know, and you are very good at espionage and intrigue. For we all must serve each in our own way. Very well. It would seem my place is here. Thorbon is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. Love your voice, genuinely, and the voice acting. Thank you so much. I had no idea I had a good voice. Honestly, like, I'm still a little surprised by it. Because, like, nobody compliments your voice in real life. And I think I need to go out of my way and, like, compliment good voices when I hear them. Because, like, after recording myself with, like, a high-quality microphone and listening to myself, like, I started to believe it. But, like, it's just not something you receive compliments on in your day-to-day. It is very calming. Thank you. I try. I want to say I'm a very calm person. Really, I'm riddled with anxiety like everybody else. But maybe that's why I have to be calm. You do, and you worked in Hollywood with voice actors? It's unique, friendly, and warm? Oh, this is awesome. Ah, shucks. Thorbon, they're making me blush. Been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed. and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? After you, my shelled friend. If you insist. With me, everyone, the Ruby Sea awaits. I feel like you shouldn't comment on his physical appearance, especially when he's the first of their race that you've met. Like meeting someone with a big aquiline nose and being like, hey, big nose, how are you doing?
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun. A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
How wide and beautiful she is. The Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventures and treasures. Many wonderful treasures. Oh, is this part 62 videos of this game? Must be a long game. You've only played Final Fantasy X2. I actually really like Final Fantasy X2. It's my secret hot take. It's one of the better Final Fantasy games. Although, like, I always miss, like, some missable dress fear, and then I get super upset with myself. Yeah, this is the 60-second stream I've done of this game. We are 130 hours in, and we're in the third expansion. Each expansion's like 50 hours long. And when you add them all together, it's like 360 hours. This game is huge. And like the first 170, 180 hours are free if you've never played it before. Loved it. Outfits galore. You're in? Yeah. Glamour-wise, this game can't be beat. Look at my cowboy ninja style. That kind little ferret that was gifted upon me. And honestly, I filled out something that was like, what game is your favorite game? What game has the best story? And so on. And I voted this game for the best story. One of the secrets to this game is if you stop and actually read everything, the game is 100 times better. Like, the gameplay's good. Like, it moves the game along, but like, the story is really what you're here for. Because I used to play it and I'd get like through a Realm Reborn, but I'd be like mashing through text and I'm like, man, I hate all these missions. They're like, go here, talk to this guy, go here, talk to this guy. But like, turns out that was actually the highlight of the game and I was missing it. The writers break into tears and cheer. Yeah, I think I hope the writers of this game know how good of a job they did. Every now and then this game will teach me a new word. Like in this sentence they've got like resplendent. Like nobody says resplendent. I've heard that word before, but that's just an example. They really reach into like deep into the lexicon for this one. Now, in order to reach the shores of Authard, you'll need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel, your life, should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the ruby tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the pirate lords. So, let us go and greet them. Our destination is the isle to the west. That doesn't look far to me. Old, why don't we jump in and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats. Thank you for the raid. Hey, Kenshin. Hi. Hope you're having a good day. An excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. But thanks, Kenshin. I hope you're having a good day. Were you playing anything fun and exciting today? Finally got a stream in since Crap was doing maintenance every day this week. Yeah, I'm on the verge of changing my internet provider as well. Like, they've just gotten really bad. Like, they're using their DNS lookup to, like, try to prevent me from, like, going to, you know what, I'll confess to crimes on stream, why not? Going to pirate sites and such. And they'll, like, try to throttle my bandwidth when I go to those sites. Just absolutely terrible. Horrible invasion of my crime privacy. You were playing more Dynasty Warriors. Yeah. The newest Dynasty Warriors looks like a fun game. I considered playing it for a while. There's just been a ton of good games out lately, though. Right, this should be easy, and a good way to loosen up before the next fight, whenever it comes. My Gil says I beat you there. Like, I think there's like a special word for like the genre Dynasty Warriors is. Like a Musen game, something like that. Dynasty Warriors Origins is absolutely fantastic. Yeah. Like, I looked at this one and I'm like, this looks like the best one ever made. So if I was gonna play one, that would be the one. I've been actually, I need to play a good stream game sometime soon. Final Fantasy XIV's doing alright, but way more difficult than the old ones. That can be a good thing. There's difficulty settings though, right? Nearly died to Lubu on easiest mode. Ooh. I'll keep that in mind. Ah, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Follow me, my friends. The one who, with whom we speak is a man named Tansui. So, like, I don't mind difficult games, but sometimes, in Japanese games especially, there'll be things like, implied you need to stop playing and grind here moments. Where, like, they expect you to put a lot of work in outside of the story in order to progress the story, but they don't actually tell you that. And so if you do something like level up your guy, and that's what you need to do to beat, like, harder difficulties, that would bother me. But I don't know that Dynasty Warriors Origins does something like that. You may like it more because they added more Souls-like combat with counters, parrying, and dodging. Yeah. I wanted to play like a super skilled game, recently, you know, to prove my old man hands have still got it. And so currently I'm playing through a classic, Middle-earth Shadow of War, on the hardest difficulty. Like, enemies kill me in one hit all the time, and they take, like, all the hits. But I think I can beat it. And so, like, that's my current Souls-like behavior. I fear you have the advantage of me. Most honorable and esteemed Sugarheart, I'm Tensui, a humble mate who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of a shellback, I presume we have business to discuss. See, I said shelled one earlier. That at least sounded a little more reverent than, like, shellback. That one sounded like a slur. Sounds like a less than 5-minute rage quit. Yeah, it's... Fortunately, there are many other difficulties, and most of them are much, much easier. The hardest quest in the game, though, for Shadow of War is, like, at the end of Act 1. And so, like, if we can get over that hurdle, like, it should be at least smoother sailing after that. We have scouting? Yeah. New boots. You wish to pay the ruby tithe, yes? With your guild, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay for their passage to Authored. Does this sum meet with your satisfaction? Sea has been quite tempestuous of late. Tempestuous. See? This is why the writing's so good. They drop in, like, words you would never think of using. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely unless you tripled it. You take me for a fool. I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kugane, I should not need to tell you that. The Shadow of War looms. That's the game I'm playing. The wise and the cautious shirk our waters and our custom, and the foolhardily sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meeting? Sir, you've got to come quickly. The bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well, I will be there shortly. A proposition. Your comrades strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before a Koban. So I shall consider their tithe paid, not for what they've done, but for what I expect they will do. Not sure what to make of that man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled. For now. What was it that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. Meanwhile, Soroban is like, let's get out of here. What are you doing? What are we doing? Whee! Oh, that's a tower. This Kugane Tower Part 2. Got parkour all the way up that. Man, if this was real life, I would trip over everything. I'd be like looking up at the top. Probably fall over backwards. That flying shark? Lava crabs? A giant red turtle? Excuse me. Oh, the destination was under the lava crab. Oh, are we spying on that boat?
Gentlemen, I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Gallian Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory, or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds!
Perfidy.
She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
I have to Google perfidy after this. Told you this game teaches you new words. What are we waiting for? Come, come, Sorbonne cannot have gone far. And now that I think on it, it is a passing strange that he left without a warning. Mayhap he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren? Doubt he thought to leave us behind. But nevertheless, it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment. I imagine you're a captain in an archipelago. You probably shouldn't leave your ship unattended. Be a real bummer. Like, come back and find your boat stolen. But yeah. At one point, Soroban introduced himself as like a member of the Blue Clan. And so I imagine these red turtles, I don't know, maybe from a different clan. Love when games teach you new things, especially history from historical fiction games. I can give you in-game encyclopedia games. Yeah. Never take the time to read like the in-game codexes and dictionaries. But I do love how much I've learned from video games. It's kind of a delicate area with me and my wife. She was raised to believe that video games will rot your brain. And I don't really blame her for that. I mean, I was raised to believe that too, but my parents were just like, go ahead, have a rotten brain. While her parents are like, nah, you do things. But like, I've learned so much math, reading, history, physics, like all major subjects. I feel like I've learned a wide variety of things just from playing video games. That said, I can also see where they're coming from. I've seen a lot of dumb people come out of the video game sphere too. Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to see or to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiance as a whole. You understand. Kami be praised. Too often are the shellless click to judge all Kojin for the deeds of one. Right then. Now that our business with Hensui is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. New shoes. Oh, these look terrible. I'm gonna have to hit the glamour plates again soon. Well, ironically, a new long-term study shows gaming helps prevent dementia, Alzheimer's more than playing chess, crosswords, and studying mathematics. That's good. I feel like dementia, Alzheimer's, and just overall senility runs in my family. Fortunately, it doesn't hit until like you're 90 years old, but it hits hard. My great-grandma had like a really interesting memory. She lived to be 102, I think. But like in some of my last conversations with her, she had no idea who any of us were. Not her son, daughter, grandson, anybody. Couldn't remember any of her family, but she would tell me like vivid memories of her stories of working in a factory as a little girl back in like 1914? No. Would have been later than that, like 1920. Which was like really intense. Save me from that, video games. Let me always remember my children. What am I doing here? Black Mage shoes. That's what I'm doing here. I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. It reminds me, Old, would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less like we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. Interesting. The mind is fascinating, even in decline. Yeah. My grandma recently hit 92, and she gave me... I've had multiple people in their 90s give me the "I'm ready for death" speech. Yeah, which is like it's very interesting. Like, you want to be sad about it, but like they're always like, don't be sad. I've lived a full life. I've, had every adventure. I'm good. And my grandma like really wanted to get in the like, before my mind turns to mush, I would like you to know, how proud I am, all the sad stuff. Oof. My neighbor is also in her 90s, and she gave me the "I'm ready for death" speech. I was helping her like change her fire alarms, and she was like, "I'm ready for death," and I'm just like, well, that's a topic shift, but cool. Oh, you're one of the Ijin from the beach, leaving us already? No need to pay the tithe, like Tansui said. On the other hand, if you were to peruse our wares and find anything of your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. I want to be immortal, turn you into Voldemort. There's too much to learn, read, in just one life. I'm kind of the same way. Like, it scares me when, like, people who are 90 years old talk about how willing they are to die. Because I'm like, I don't want that to be me. Maybe I'll feel differently when I am 90. Given how much it hurts to be... Ooh, I don't want to give away my age just yet. It's one of the only secrets I have left. I'll just say my back hurts. And like, I can feel it in particular joints when the humidity shifts. I can't imagine that gets a lot better when you're 90. Also, imagine what games will be like in 100 years. The jump in the last 30 years is insane, right? honestly, my mind's kind of been in the same place. Like, it's just so easy to have fun for these days. Like, entertainment quality is through the roof. Like, I feel like I could consume content for 900 million years. And, like, I'll never consume it as fast as they make it. Like, this year alone. Like, there hasn't been a single day in 2025 where I didn't have a game I wanted to play a whole ton. Like, I'm just having a great time out here. Oh, not your back, you swear that I'm in my 30s and 40s? That's a pretty good estimate. Agreed, between comics, books, movies, and games, we're all set, right? You've spoken with the Confederates up above, huh? Excellent. You're ready to depart. We may do so at any time. All aboard. We spoke to one Confederate, I think. Let us be off. Shall deliver you to the fishing village of Isari. Wait, since we said that the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should I sorry be the village in question, we get instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well, I know just the place. You're not old because you're 30 and not old, nor is 40s. 50s is teenagehood. Yeah. I've been seeing a lot of life starts at 40 content recommended to me. And honestly, kind of believe it. Like, midlife crises aren't what they used to be. Like, there's still so much time, so much to do. Assuming I live to be in my hundreds, like my grandparents. And I've just got so much more to look forward to. Here we are. I'm reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I've fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Sorbonne. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you're much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best, and I hope we shall meet again. So we finally arrived in Authored. All we need to do now is liberate Doma? Aha, yeah, that. Look, daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor, the element of surprise. Like, unlike in Girabanya, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doman Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit. But before all that, we need to see if this fishing village that Tensui was talking about. It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze.
even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very Doma. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
What is going on with the sound? Give me 1 second. I think I might be able to fix that. Like, she came out real quiet to all of you, right? See if that improved it.
Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember?
Yep, I think that fixed it.
'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom.
Sounds better now? Yeah. So, I was playing Middle-earth Shadow of War, and there's a thing... There's a setting on, like, Realtek audio drivers that are, like, audio enhancements. And it will assume that you have surround sound even though you don't. And so in that game, everyone's talking super quiet. So I turned that off. And apparently, this game uses it well. So, I guess I've just got to manually toggle my audio drivers every time I want to do something fun. Hey, kitty.
I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say?
What really gets me about the sound issues is, like, how come it affects the stream? Like, the fact that, like, my speakers aren't ideal shouldn't have anything to do with, like, the actual desktop audio? Or I wouldn't think, anyway.
Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word. Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
We will show them no mercy. I'm down for a fight.
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villages is as good as dead. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Yeah, but maybe they'd be more hesitant to execute people all willy-nilly if they knew there could be some intended consequences, even from, like, just random strangers passing by.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness.
I'm with you, Gosetsu.
I will approach the village alone and identify myself. As a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive, they will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
What a coincidence. I've named my left fist Miracle and my right fist Random Chance. I think you'll be good. Gosetsu has Let Me At Him vibes. Love him.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
Oof. I like her. They establish her as such a good villain so quickly. Like, I hate her. But, you know, I love that I hate her. Hate it as much as you do. Maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but one of your fibers told me not to intervene. Your fibers suck. But what's done is done. Gosetsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid at a distant tower, yeah? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. I'm going to the tavern. Is that the tavern? Good morning, Sugarheart. Good morning. Yotsuyu was absolutely fascinating. Probably your favorite non-party character from Stormblood. Yeah. Like, I haven't beaten Stormblood yet. But from what I did see of her, I 100% agree. She's probably the most memorable character I've seen so far in Stormblood. Like, I've forgotten most of what I've seen here, but like, I remember her vividly. She makes you rage in like that way that like makes you remember her. Guys are awfully close to that Gyuki. Good morning, Sugarheart. Good morning, Greybeard Games. You seem to have evaded their patrols so far. What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to my map, we are on Onokoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High. A mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. And gods, listen to me, I'm starting to sound like Alphino. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless already aware. Over there, do you see it? Doesn't look like it's been long dead. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. Not a single stray arrow. Someone's hungry. Wait, it wasn't either of you two, was it? Calm down, we had nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Time to unleash. We save our strength for any that give chase. You too, old. Or I can just fight. Get frogged. Guess they didn't go this way. Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people of the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to share an island with these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to help us. Oh. That giant snail. Silence, awesome. An Oni Yumimi. Nice photo op, right? There's so many good photo opportunities in this game. During cutscenes, I usually have like one finger on a screenshot button. Oh, there's a settlement here. They've got their own aetheryte. Wait a minute. Seen that standard before. It was when we met with Tensui, which means this place belongs to... Oh! Confederate Island? Hang on. Let me attune to this real quick. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Got like 45 minutes left to stream. Enough time for one more tortilla. And I should say while I have an audience that if somebody's looking forward to the Saturday night stream, you should know... Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. I have to work Sunday morning, and I don't know what that's going to do to my schedule yet. So either I play like a crazy all-nighter, or I stream tonight instead. I haven't quite put it together yet. Ouch. Yeah. I'm on call and they need somebody to come in on the weekend. That's me. Hey, love this game, man. My avatar? Oh, thank you. Welcome in. Probably a lot of new people here. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Hi. I play a variety of games. Basically every kind of game, all genres. I'm going through all of Final Fantasy XIV, 2 hours at a time. My goal is to make a playlist of all the main story quests stitched together in a nice long 360-hour playlist. I'm doing 2 hours a week on Final Fantasy Fridays. And yeah, other than that, I normally have a cozy game in the mix because that's what people expect from my adorable avatar. And then usually something with more action or whatever my heart is in the mood for. This week, it's Shadows of War. Like the best Lord of the Rings game there is. Ooh, scout gloves. It would seem we have found a Confederate settlement. Mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So Gosetsu bade us to seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. The selfsame Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for a tithe. How dare I? Can't I just quit? That's what I'm trying to do. So, whenever my work makes me angry, I usually attempt a get rich quick scheme. In the past, I've developed mobile games. They're like a chocobo keep or something like it over here. Or is that what you are? A falcon porter? Neat. I didn't know those were there. Don't join an MLM for us, please. Oh, I won't do anything of the sort. So I started streaming because I realized I played too many video games to actually succeed in any other ventures. And so I was like, well, I could either be unsuccessful at anything I attempt to do, or I could be successful at just playing video games nonstop, because that's what I was doing anyway. And I said, if I can make more than $50 streaming in my first year, I'll keep doing this forever, and eventually it'll work out. And yeah, first year I made $350. I think this year I'm making closer to 1,000. Like, it's, the amount's increasing. People are hanging out more. We've got lots of kind-hearted people subscribing, like my good friend, I forgot her name. She's watching with her kids, but she's brand new here. Anyway, good times. I'm gonna keep doing this forever is the moral of the story. And by my estimate, I'll succeed by the year 2031. Then I can quit my day job. What wind brings you hither of all places? Are you not bound for Authard's shores? I see. I trust you've not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject. No? Then do what you want. A second opinion? Very well. Come with me, I'll take you to the Captain Ross show. Just like that? An audience with their leader? How very accommodating. We must needs choose our words carefully. And leave it to me. I've always been good with people. And this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me at Revenant's Toll. Ganuna, you're the kind-hearted individual who popped in this morning. But yeah, I every now and then I'll run like my current analytics and metrics and all my metadata through ChatGPT, and I'll be like, estimate when I can do this full time. And it stayed pretty consistent. If you like stream as hard as you can and you treat it like a real job and you do absolutely everything in your power, if you're going to succeed, you can do it in like 8 or 9 years. It's a huge time commitment. It's best to have another job while you're doing it. But it seems possible. Like, the hard thing is, like, if you can survive spending all of your free time not making money or not. Greetings. You must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a favor to ask. Oh gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of the Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand we're in a hurry, so I'm gonna stop talking now. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Gosetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. I know of him. Why he bade you petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We're beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to their defense. Knowing this, how do you honestly expect us to help drive the Imperial forces out of Isari? The Garleans have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you're capable warriors, yeah. With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It is imperative that our presence here remain a secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we've come here to achieve. They've told us why you cannot fight. Now why we should fight. Not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when the pretense is lost and the Garleans declare war on the Confederacy? Aid is a luxury we cannot afford. You're free to come and go as you please, but you'll receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality. You would excuse us? You just stream to try to find people to talk to? Your job hours make it hard to socialize? I get that. Honestly, if there was no money in it, I might still stream. And I mean, there kind of is no money into it. Like, each video I put out is like a penny. But, you know, the videos are there forever, so if each video earns a penny, as long as I get up to 100 million videos, I should be good. Oh, this guy's down here. But yeah. It's rough out here in the streets. A penny a day, right? I mean, for me, there's a few games I've played that have actually paid for themselves, which is crazy. Chef RPG, Echoes of the Plump Grove, Satisfactory. Like, occasionally a game I play will be so popular it pays for the money I spend on the game. Ooh, Bitcraft, for sure. And you and your family can rewatch for nostalgia? That's the thing, my kids like my stream. So I try to keep it wholesome in here, but like, every now and then my kids will be like, Dad, I want to watch you play. Oh, they want to watch Shadow of War, but I'm like, too violent. No. But eventually, yes. They really want me to play Minecraft. Probably Roblox too, but nah. Not for me. Ooh, nice. And eventually you'll get free games from devs if you choose. Yeah, I actually get offers for free games. And I try not to play any game that I wasn't going to play already. For one, like, I need to have fun when I'm playing a game. And, like, the audience can tell if I'm not having fun, so I can't just be a corporate shill. Like, it won't work. But there was a game that came out, Locomoto. I got a free dev copy. And I'm getting recommendations for some pretty cool games. There's one called like Herdling, which is kind of like a Outer Wilds puzzly game where you're like herding these like adorable little buffalo around. Sounds like a cool game, but like it just didn't sound that fun and relaxing to me. Like the thing is, like I'm already herding cats around in the form of children. And so I'm like, oh man, in my free time, you want me to do the same thing? Try to direct these little monsters around while they don't refuse to listen to me? Like, I play that game every day. So, but yeah, like I always keep an eye out for games that I think the community will like and I will like and we can like together. And they're coming in. Slowly but surely. They get better like every year. Hey old, I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed that we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're of the same mind. It's little wonder they refused. We have done naught to persuade them, and the real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs are and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we'll know how to earn their trust. There was a game recently that did really well for me, Bitcraft. And the developers offered to make me a partner. Which mostly means they'd use me in like trailers and like media stuff, and which sounds great. But I need to give them my personal identity, and I'm not ready to do that yet. Like my identity is kind of more valuable to me than like any reward that like I could have gotten from them. Maybe I'm paranoid, but I think most people like undervalue their personal information. The arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly. They display no signs of recent use or maintenance. Let's see. As someone who used to work in retail, totally agree. Oh, wait, hang on. Always found how funny it is. Always found it funny how many job simulator games there are. Jobs are fun without customers. They really are. And without bosses. Yeah, 100%. Every now and then, I play games off stream that would do terrible streamed. And a couple good ones I played, Storage Hunter, where you just like go around buying like storage containers and like finding all the loot there and taking them to your pawn shop and getting them appraised and things like that. It's a fun game. And then I got like PC Game Shop Simulator or something like that. Those are the kind of games I play off stream. They're lots of fun, but like nobody would watch if I played them. I might like sneak one of them in one of these days, just to like see for my own sake whether or not they do well. But it's good times. Taking an interest in the ship? Good eye. There's not much to look at, but once upon a time she was a beauty. Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones, like this Sekibune, only take part in the major engagements. Not that we've had any of those recently. Well, with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around, if it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what you can't change, eh? Death Stranding is just a bleak Amazon driver to you? I haven't played Death Stranding. I had no idea it was a job simulator, but I have heard that a lot lately. Like, people are out there building, like, roads and stuff. Somebody around the corner here napping. However, they give me a wide search perimeter like this. A crate. A number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are empty. I found an interesting game to stream sometime soon. And I think I might do it. A game called Dice Gambit came out. It looks like a lot of fun, but nobody's playing it. And so I might get that one into the mix. One of the ones where, like, you'll be the only one streaming it, the only one playing it, but enough people are, like, hearing about it that you could get views forever. I don't know what made me bring that up, but I've been thinking about, like, what the next game I play is, and I think I need a banger. Had a good look around, and we just need to wait for lease. Is that the one where you're hunting chromatic monsters? Maybe. So, like, it seems kind of like a turn-based dice rolling game, kind of like XCOM. You get like a squad. I think people die, but sometimes they have babies, and then you get like new mercenaries out of your babies. Like, it's got that weird like generational hierarchy to it. It seems like a really fun indie game with a cool art style. I want to say those are chromatic monsters in there, but I can't remember. I played the demo. Never heard of it. Play it, break the mold. Play it first, set trends. Yeah, I wouldn't be the first to play it. But it's always interesting to choose what to stream. Like, this one, people would watch. Like, just like a handful of people. But, like, I think I would be top of, like, search results for people looking for the game, which is also ideal. That's the one. You just looked it up. It looks interesting. I played the demo, and I had to, like, stop before I even finished the demo, because I'm like, this game's awesome. If I'm going to play it, I want to play it for all the way through on stream. This Bed We Made is a fantastic indie game. 1950s neo-noir mystery in a hotel. If interested in that sort of thing, I'll look it up for sure. You should post a link to that in the Discord under video games. You love that one too? Oh, interesting. I'll check out the metrics on that one. See if I'll do it. Like, a game needs to satisfy 3 conditions. 1, I gotta want to play it. 2, the community's gotta want to see it. And then 3, it's gotta get strangers interested in seeing it too. If it can satisfy all 3 of those, it's pretty much a guaranteed I'll play it. Anyway, sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tansui said, they have no intention of standing up to Yotsuyu. I don't know if you two got a different impression. Under the right circumstances, they might help us. I agree. It's obvious they're struggling to survive, and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. If we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into the conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. We need to prove to them that we're not all talk and that we can be valuable allies in a fight. What better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? We wouldn't be the first time we had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that. And you know it won't be the last. I'll look around the western end of Onokoro. You two take the east. Good luck. Ooh, Greybeard Games has posted a novel. This bed we made is a third-person narrative mystery game offering a 3 to 6 hour gameplay experience that allows you to indulge your curiosity about the hidden lives of others. Take on the role of Sophie, a nosy chambermaid in the 1950s, and discover the sinister mystery that binds the hotel guests through the strange objects they bring on their travels. Ooh, that sounds familiar. I learned the emote Eastern Bow. That's the copy paste. Yeah. It sounds familiar. I feel like I may have seen that game recently, and it looked interesting. We'll look into it further. What do you think, Afumi? Kami, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? A new recruit from a far-flung shores. Listen, I have a task for you. Go first to Alcumo below and receive of him medicine for men of the earth. Then use them to quickscape Pier and the hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate quickly. You like the sound of the game? Sounds interesting? It does. Like, normally, I'm a value gamer, right? Like, I really think of like the dollar to amount of fun time ratio. Narrative games like this, like, they always kind of fail that test. Like 3 to 6 hours is not very much, but as a streamer I can get away with that because people will watch and I'll get some return on investment from that. And a lot more people, I think, are willing to watch because they're also value gamers who don't want to spend money for like a 3 to 6 hour experience. That's the theory anyway. Honestly, that it hasn't worked out like that, but I keep doing it. That's why I played like The Sword in the Sea. I was like, I know it's $30 for a 2.5 hour game, but maybe people will love it. Come at the behest of Afumi for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful the lot of this Doman unable to stomach the sea. A true Confederate could raid a dozen ships while in his cups. And this one should have returned whence he came. On the northern side, I think I can jump off from up here. $24.99 for 3 to 6 hours seems short to you, but if there are multiple endings, could be worth it. Yeah. If it has an amazing story and amazing graphics, like, I might be able to justify that. But like, for that price, I could just go to the movies and have popcorn. What do you think, Seasick Doman Recruit? Why is it shift and shutter still? Medicines? Give them here. They may look down on me for resorting to some such measures, but it would do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. You're kind, as is Afumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I'm able. I'd like to see more greedy games fail. Like, though, with such an expensive art direction that like some of these games have, I understand why they can't. But for example, like Silk Song, that game's like $20, isn't it? And honestly, it kind of surprises me how popular that game is. Like, I know a lot of people have been saying like they've been waiting for it for years and whatnot. I just didn't believe it, but they all bought it. They're all playing it. And you just know if they had like a AAA publisher, they'd be charging $70 for it. Yeah, $20 and it's great. Thing is, I never played Hollow Knight, so like if I'm gonna play it, I gotta play through Hollow Knight first. You know, it might be a good time to stream Hollow Knight, since everybody's watching Silk Song, or everyone's playing Silk Song. Wonder how related the stories are. The Doman was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea after he fled his homeland, he came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, not long before he can no longer stand. He'll grow accustomed to his life. It's hardly the first, after all. The captain, too, was once from Dona, though he cast all aside 25 years ago. And the Imperials took his land and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you too will renounce your ties and join us someday. I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Been sweet and full it all. Think on my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. Problem with AAA studios is they got so big they had to rely on outside funding, shareholders to continue to operate, and the shareholders demand profit at any cost, even at the cost of the player base. I mean, well, that's the thing though, like if you charge too much, people don't buy it, and then you disappoint the shareholders. I don't know, investors should kind of avoid video games. Honestly, I like the trend of streamers like publishing games these days because like at least they know what it takes to make a good game. AAA companies and investor-driven companies will be like, hey, Balatro is a good game, we should make Balatro. And then they try to make Balatro, but it doesn't do well because Balatro already exists. Creative fields are kind of weird like that. You gotta make things that don't exist. And then, when you make things that don't exist, you can't predict that they're gonna work. So the investors can't invest in them. So it's pretty much impossible for a game that is trying to please shareholders to work. What do you think, Kajika? He's nodding silently in my direction. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I've got a job for you, Westerner, if you're courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lies the carcass of a Gyuki feathered with arrows. I'd have you go and retrieve those, which may still be of use. While you're about it, I should be glad if you were to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat in the Gyuki tails, you know. But I did say you would need to be a courageous sort, and I meant it. The beast was young. Don't be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child. Oh, man. Why you gotta shoot the young ones? Why not? Ugh. Yeah, streamers publishing game is a good thing because their communities have a direct feedback on the game and shareholders aren't in the picture. Yeah. Hello, giant snail thing. It's just so beautiful. Part of me wants to fight it, but I'm trying to stay on track here. I feel like people are getting a lot wiser to, like, the weird parts of capitalism. Hi, Mama. Growing Gyuki. Grookey? You're a what? We're supposed to be the mom. This was the growing Grookey. Gyuki? Got a lot on my mind, and I'm trying not to say any of it. Because when it comes to, like, the economy, hard to avoid getting political or going on rants that may actually just be outright false. But, like, I've been thinking on a lot of things. I mean, I don't know if you know this about me, but I am a financial software engineer. Not because I want to, just because I happen to be good at that sort of thing. And so, like, I'm very corpo. I'm also constantly thinking about money. Mostly due to, like, large anxieties about, you know, being able to feed my family and whatnot, coming from, like, a poor background. And so, you know, I'm trying to min-max my life in some regards. Oof, my condolences, right? Rough. Hard to avoid, so you just don't discuss it. The best way to say how our economic situation is to say we deserve better. It's true. Interesting, snazzy job title? Yeah. Well, I mean, like, my job title is software engineer, but, like, I work in the financial sector. Which, you know, I'm making applications that calculate interest rates based on, like, 10,000 factors and things like that. It's the most dull thing I've ever done in my life. And I hate every moment of it. But when you do incredibly dull things, they give you more money for them. Like, everybody wants to be a game developer, and I'd be much happier being one of those. But there's no money in it. Math is your nemesis, but you respect those who can do math? Yeah. You've been away for some time, perhaps in search of a young Gyuki corpse? Yes. I see I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. A pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Gyuki as game, but as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows, too, must be reused when possible. A prudent measure became necessary, alas. But with every passing day, our future grows more uncertain. This day we shall have full bellies, and in that we must take solace, and wayward travelers need not risk the ire of vengeful Gyuki by wandering near my neglected kill. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. Whew. Math is your nemesis, but you respect those who can do math. Honestly, most of the people I work with can't do math either. 9 times out of 10, they're just handed a formula and they're like, hey, here, plug these values in these places. Like, we've got the pure mathematicians to do the pure math parts. And I'm grateful for that. I'm not good at doing math by hand. Like, every equation I ever do has some sign error or something, like, wrong. I always flip the wrong bits. So, like, if I was in a math competition, I'd get wrecked. But, give me a formula. I can understand how it works. Aranami is not a man accustomed to being kept waiting. You there. Ah, you. Have you seen the bumbling clod of an Aura? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokoro. He is late in returning. Strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better that than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels you to remain. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. Sometimes when I read chat, I flip the words. Like, when they say you, I say me. And I've been slipping up in this game a lot today. Which really messes with, like, the dialogue. Because they're like, you, no, you, not me. Me, you, who? Remind me of the babe. You have dyscalculus, so numbers make your brain go fuzzy. Cast about for the Confederate recruit, but see no one matching the description. Oh no, he's gonna be under these jellies. I don't think I'm ready for this jelly. Oh. I was like, can he see me? But like, couldn't quite figure out where the eyes were. Stop that. Labyrinth reference there. Love it. Yeah. Thank you. You cast about for the Confederate recruit, but see no one matching his description. Oop. That's my alarm telling me I gotta stop this nonsense. Not ready though. Survey harder. Alright. Rude that it lets me survey the same place infinite times and nothing changes. I've been trying to get, one of the great things about modern televisions and piracy and such is that I can show my kids all... Wait. Apparently I found him. Didn't read the text, I just kind of assumed it said I didn't see him, but I did see him. Can be face down in a puddle. Ah, nah, he's just meditating. Who are you? You do not look like a man of the Confederacy. I kinda do. Forgive me, it was but yesterday we did bid farewell to one of our own, and I worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out until the current claimed it, for the sea is our home now and ever after. But those sent thither with burdened hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrade, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters, lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel is not returned to Onokoro. She's made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on. Cool. But yeah, my kids didn't like Labyrinth or the Dark Crystal. I think it's still a little too creepy for them. Maybe I need to show them the Labyrinth again. But on the other hand, they've been really into like Tim Burton movies. Or at least like stop motion animation things. We watched Coraline recently. And that was good. I showed them that when they were very young. Probably too young for Coraline. And I convinced them to watch it again with me. And they loved it. Then we watched Corpse Bride, which is underrated. It's not as good as like Coraline or Nightmare Before Christmas, but it is still like really good. Frankenweenie sucks though, and I'll stand by that one. Take that one. And yeah, yep, that's just it. It's a bad movie. That one, terrible. Classical. Corpse Bride is coming back to theaters soon here. Nice. What? Let them watch Legend then. If they didn't like Labyrinth, Legend will traumatize them. I don't know what Legend is. No, I Am Legend. I'll traumatize them, but that's probably definitely not what you meant. So what of my recruit? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? Yeah. What? All this time he was standing watch for a funerary vessel. Huh. So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death has affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It's good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Whoop whoop. Legend, huh? Alright. I'm gonna stand on these fish and say my goodbyes. Thank you so much for watching. I had a great time. I had a really good time. Woke up early, so I felt like I was on the top of my game today. State of things. I might stream tonight. I might stream tomorrow night. I might stream at some time. Like, I have to work this weekend, and it's really throwing all my knickers in a twist. But this weekend might be weird, and I will play more Final Fantasy 14 next Friday, and Monday through Thursday I'll be playing Middle-earth: Shadow of War. I hope you had a great time. Stick around, and I will find somebody to raid. Good morning, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we are playing Final Fantasy 14. Yep. Those are some pretty gloves. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything? Now that you mention it. Lately, we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnedest thing, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. We've got a cold of the thieving bastards regularly, so happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those rotting fish as bait. You'll need them. Oh, maybe see if you can't find the other group. They've been away longer than I like. What? Ew, somebody stepped on these. Yeah. Ninja. You gonna have me fight right off the bat? I'm actually gotten used to, like, times I've played where I haven't done anything at all. I wonder if I've had like a 2-hour stream where like I literally didn't fight anybody for any reason. Yeah, I'm here. I don't see the magical spot. Ah, there it is. You look for a pirate. Ooh, a sea snake. Away with you. Sharp shell of the red. I can't do it, his shell's too sharp. I can turtle you. Who says I can't? Oh wait, no, it's a frog. I do frogs. He does turtles. Oh, Kami be praised. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Yeah. Damn, before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked if we were Doman. They're Yotsuyu's catchers, I know it. First Asari and now this. I gotta tell Rasho and the others. I like my pants. Originally I had like some white pants. But I feel like these ninja pants actually go really well with the outfit. Like if I was a ninja, this is what I'd wear. The majority of the time. Rain darkness. Hello. Where am I going? There. Ah, there you are, old. I heard you were shark hunting. We too did our fair share of beast culling, though I think Lice at least made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. I should like to think we have proven ourselves to be rather... How do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? I punched a shark. Kojin mercenaries rounding up Doman Confederates. Surely Yotsuyu has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Rasho immediately. Even he can't deny this changes everything. At least I should think he cannot. Is he a samurai? I mean, it looks like a samurai sword.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
It's slightly different.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
Sometimes it's in front of us, too.
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport, murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
Ask again later.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Just like that. Do you not see the hat?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on his own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Did you not see me punch the shark? How many shark I gotta punch? Hey man, how are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing, Emerson? And Glory's Unsung over on YouTube. Good morning. Hope you're doing good. Scouting, what does that look like? Wow, that is a little roughly. So, alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you are set upon this course, I should give you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are the traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials, and so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the Blue on the island of Beko. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor to not keep you waiting over long for your sign. Right then, let's head for... Wait, where's Lise? Cannot leave without her.
Thanks, Granddad.
How's the game going on so far? It seems like you started streaming currently. Ooh, it's going pretty good. And thank you for the follow, Emerson. Let's see. Search for Lise. Gonna take the stairs like a normal human being. The stream's going pretty good. I stream early in the mornings here. And this is Final Fantasy Fridays. We're playing 2 hours a week of this game. And, we're less than halfway through. Like a third of the way through. It's gonna be a while. Oh, I'm from the UK or Australia? No, I'm from America. I'm in the Central Time Zone, down in the bayou. It is almost 5 a.m. here. America. Old? What is it? Sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. So you're worried we won't live up to our promises? No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrating I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father have had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Please, you... Gods, listen to me. I don't even know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. And we're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Right? Before we first traveled to Girabania, I was in Limsa Laminsa visiting a friend. A young child who had been through a great deal. It's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a patisserie which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I've ever seen. I always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one. When all this is over, hold two. Won't take no for an answer. I won't take no for an offer. What a coincidence. What about Ishtola? We'd never hear the end of it. Alright. Ishtola too when she's better. Deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. Let's see. Is it an RPG game? It is. This is an MMORPG. Although I'm filled with social anxiety, so I play it mainly solo. Every now and then, like, we get a trial and we let viewers in, but yeah. And I mentioned I stream it 2 days a week, 2 hours a week. Only one day, Final Fantasy Fridays. Oh. Need to go all the way across the sea. My fat chocobo. Okay, that didn't work. Whew. So you're totally locked in with the game? Yeah. I figured Final Fantasy XIV is a good game to play before you're famous. Although there's a good chance I'll never be famous, but like if I've seen big streamers like try to play Final Fantasy XIV for like the first time, and they get swarmed by all their fans and like just buried under them, and it becomes impossible to play. So if we're gonna play, we need to do it now. But it's a great game. It's currently my favorite MMO. Although I hear WoW is making a comeback. Ooh, we need to eat some tortillas. Your favorite one is RE? RE. Your favorite MMO or favorite game? Because when you say RE, Resident Evil pops into mind, and that's not an MMO. Although the new one they announced actually looks a lot scarier than previous editions. Did I ever try Resident Evil? Yeah, I've played lots of them. Let's see, I started with 2, but I did watch my brother play 1. 1 didn't look that good. 3 didn't hold me. 4 was amazing. What was the old multiplayer one? I want to say it was Raccoon City. But that one was amazing. It was like Resident Evil 2 style, but like you could play as a bunch of different characters, like Mark was the cop, David was the janitor, Yoko was the student, Cindy was the waitress. Oh, that game was awesome. What was that game called? I think Raccoon City might have been like the multiplayer versus one, which was entirely different. I think this is the Isle of Becco, though to be honest, it looks the same to me as however many other islands around here. Rasha said that there was a cave that would lead us to their village. Should search further inland.
Thanks, Granddad.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Random Sky. Oh, there's another waypoint over here. So is that why you don't stream this a lot? Because of the social anxiety? No. I don't stream this a lot because I'm trying not to get burned out with it. Plus on YouTube I split all the quests into individual videos. Which is a lot more work than I usually do. Now hold up. I think I have missed something. I'm thinking maybe the city is underground. Like, yeah, the only reason I don't play this or anything more is because I don't get that much time to stream. I stream during like every spare moment I've got, and that's about 20 hours a week. Pretty good. My thoughts are cool though, thank you. I try to have cool thoughts. Alright. Is there a secret cave somewhere? Like right around here? Yeah. Thank you for the reply. No problem. Oop. Ah, my legs. I can't tell if I'm going the right way. Well, which type of games do I stream the most, rather than Final Fantasy? Maybe some FPS games? No, it's, I play every genre. I'm a big variety streamer. Okay, this is not the way. Down here. I try to keep a cozy game in the mix because people see my face and they think cozy games, and so I try not to disappoint them. Right now I'm playing Stardew Valleys on my big stream on the weekends. But let's see. During the week I've been playing Middle-earth: Shadow of War, which is the best Lord of the Rings game ever made. Have I lost my mind? Maybe if we go talk to Lise, she'll give us a clue. Help me out here. How much further do you think it is? That's a good question, Lise. Let's try going this way. But yeah, I've been thinking about playing an FPS game. I think I might play Borderlands 4 soon. Feels like a lot of people haven't been able to because of computer issues. And my PC should be able to handle it. My voice and commentary is very calming. I enjoy it. Thank you, Random Sky.
Is that light I see up ahead?
Oh, that is a pretty aetheryte.
Appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
What a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
You were wandering around Discord and found out I have the same username there as on Twitch? Just dropped you a friend request? Yeah. I try to keep the same username across all platforms. Even the ones I'm not currently using. I think I even have a TikTok that I've never used. And an Instagram. All the things. You just dropped a request there. Would be cool if I accept. Yeah. I'll check it out. How fortunate that we should find a familiar place in this face. Sorry, a familiar face in this place. We should tell Soroban about our situation. If there's anything here that can help us, it's him. Just curious if I got it? I'm sure I did. Yeah, I see a notification icon down there. It is certainly frilly. We'll wear this for a little bit before we slap the adventure plate on us again. So tell me, my friends, what strange tides bear you to our home? That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunshin. It will be up to you, however, to present your case. So you will accept it after the stream? Just curious? It's a bit of a red flag. One of the things scammers do more often than anything else is they will try to get you in a Discord private conversation. And they do that so that they can keep people from stopping you from like accepting deals and such. Because like if you were to say like, hey, would you commission my artwork here? People would be like, that's a scam, don't do it. And so like one of the first things scammers do is they try to like get you to add them on Discord as a friend. And it sounds like you found me in Discord before you found me on Twitch. There's even more of a red sign. Who goes like searching on Discord for people? So you're saying I'm a scammer, lol? I'm saying you tripped an alarm, that's all. You're not necessarily a scammer. It's just extremely likely. Welcome, welcome. Would you hire a Falcon Porter? No, I just wanted to touch you. Just being extra cautious, yeah. I mean, there's been a lot of shady things going around. Like a very recent, but still kind of old scam that's been hitting the VTuber community in particular for some reason. Like a VTuber will like reach out and like say like, check out this game. And then you go to download it and it, you know, steals all your personal information, hacks your Discord account, yada yada. It ain't safe out there, I tell you.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
Negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. the ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
I see.
Aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the red falls unjustly upon the blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
You love that I low-key look like a Lise cosplay? I kinda do. He's definitely wearing it better, though. Plus, I love her metal boots. I'm like a more feminine Lise. Just out of curiosity, how long ago did I start playing Final Fantasy XIV? I think we've been playing for over a year. I started a little more hardcore, playing way more than like 2 hours a week. I think around last Christmas we were in Heaven's Ward. This Christmas, maybe will be around the time we get through Stormblood. No, that's way too ambitious. We'll probably be playing it through the new year, maybe all the way to Valentine's Day. Listen well, my friends, we require your assistance with the search for a priceless treasure. The Yasakani no Magatama. This jewel, most sacred of Kojin relics, was in the possession of Hingashi until they decided to present it to the Garleans as a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, so they plotted to seize the vessel bearing it to their imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded, in the ensuing chaos, the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, were we to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours? Not sure how we're supposed to do that without, drowning? Fear not. There's a ritual I can perform that will imbue your bodies with powerful blessings, but first, you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells. You can buy those at her shack down by the seashore. And a freshly harvested Nkui carapace. Oof. Quite an odd shopping list. I will see to the shells. Lise can look for the coral. Old, will you go find an Nkui and relieve it of its carapace? Yep. That's alright. The most important thing about Final Fantasy XIV is to take your time and don't burn yourself out. Yeah, it's hard to do that in a game where you pay a subscription fee. Because, like, the gut reaction is to play as much as you can so that you're getting the most value out of your dollar. I'm currently not doing that, and it would seem like a waste of money, but, like, the views cover a decent chunk of the subscription. Whee! Are you guys the on whee? Very true, but also if you rush through the game, there's a lot of content that can be overwhelming as well. Yeah, there's so much to this game. Like, for example, when I started the stream, probably before anyone else hopped in, was at the mahjong tables in the Golden Saucer. Like, I'm really into mahjong, but you can also do, like, chocobo racing and triple triad. Those are my favorite things. There are other things to do there, but those are the best. Ooh, and the gates. There's a fun parkour thing that happens every so often. And other little mini games. The Golden Saucer is, like, one of my favorite, like, side content places. I'm also a big fan of the Palace of the Dead. Not to mention all, like, the dungeons and side quests and holiday things. There's always something else to do. There's, like, infinite other things you can do. Well, have you the Nkui carapace? Yeah. How splendid they are. The kami shall be most pleased, I'm sure. I got it. I got the ruby coral you wanted. And the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist, though I realize now you may have meant yours. You shall more than suffice for our purpose. Next, we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it has been complete, you will be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yasakani no Magatama. A curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel to you of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Surely you realize we've been searching this whole time. The area you wish to explore is but a small... We wish you to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. We've already scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory, to no avail. All that remains is a region to the west. The Shellis of Suinosato can provide you better guidance than we. You would do well to visit them first. Shellis? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course not. The Rain have been here as long as I can remember. Shiosai, the overseer, I believe can tell you more when you arrive. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. Cool. Exactly. That's not even counting the grinds of Eureka, for the Demi-Osma mount, too. Oh, yeah. Is that the... I want to say it's a giant ball mount that looks pretty. Like 2 colors. Anyway. So many things. I think they just recently did a Monster Hunter Wilds collaboration too. Neat. Are you ready, my friends, to explore a world unlike any you've ever known? Let us go to the western part of the village, where the water twists and turns, and there you will complete our preparations for the ritual. Monster Hunter Wilds collab starts next month. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. Woo! You dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until you return. There he is.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends. Yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths, receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Ah!
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
Hop in, fish lady.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Wow, look at them! I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
We'll find that treasure in no time, come on!
That was a weird emote. Let's see. Sorbonne's Blessing. Dive in the water, press B. Should you become separated from the sea, talk to Sorbonne again. We're good. Oh, this is a really short trip, isn't it? I assume this is where we're going. Whee! Question, Sugar. Have I completed the Tom Tara Deep Croft dungeon hard? No. I'm keeping myself exclusively to the main story quests, with very few exceptions. I do other job quests, but for the most part, it's just story. This must be Suino Sato, the rain village Sorbonne told us about. Right then, let's see if they can't help us find Kojin's missing jewel. But yeah, like I'm trying to keep I'm trying to make like a movie of the entire main story quest line for YouTube. And so like I glue all these videos together to make giant 12-hour videos that I keep in a playlist. So if anybody wants to like stream something for 360 straight hours, I got them covered. Because there's a secret Easter egg that is connected to the MSQ if you did that dungeon. Oh, really? I've actually got a hunch. If this is Suino Sato, then Shiosai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction. Though now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we're not welcome here. Now, I do recall early in the story, there was like a group of failed adventurers and one of them got their heads chopped off, and one of the ladies went crazy and was carrying it around. Would she happen to be in there? The pretty spooky Easter egg too. It's also connected with the Palace of the Dead story. Ooh. Yeah, that's her, all right. Oh yeah, I love her. I love a good crazy lady. Don't... I almost said something I would regret, I'm sure. So this is our man? Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, didn't mean to stare. My name is Lise, and these are my friends, Old and Alize. We're looking for the overseer of Suino Sato Shiosai. That's you, isn't it? Gojin the Blue sent you hither, did they? I'm no overseer, nor would I ever claim to be one. I'm the high priest of Shisui of the Violet Ties, Shiosai. So you are the man we're looking for. Great. We need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yasakani. No, stop. I'll hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in the sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. Chirp chirp. Fire disobey. There will be no dango, or there will be no dango for dinner. I can do naught to aid you. I say you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village and of why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Suino Sato is our sanctuary. Under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisui, we reign and enjoy a humble yet fulfilling lives, but it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past. The Ruby Princess, in her wisdom, decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so ever shall it be. Forever and ever apart? Forgive me. I understand now how highly you value your way of life, and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured we have no desire to do so. I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Suino Sato home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. Yes, that's her, all right. If you did the dungeon, you mentioned she appears as a ghost in one of the 3 main cities. Oh. That's cool. And so it continues. Another village, another deaf ear. Clearly, Girabanya was not the only place with walls. Starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Gosetsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I only hope he's still alive. I'm sure he's fine. Yeah, it's got to be 2 a.m. Eorzea time, though. And it's got to be raining in that city. Oh.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and its still filthier clientele.
"'Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death. That he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Oh! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make him pay.
She's so cool. You know, for someone unfathomably evil. Tortilla. Ooh, a stick. We seem to have reached an impasse. And to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, old? Find some red Kojin and encourage them to talk? The thought of administering a little encouragement does have its appeal. But I wouldn't need to be convinced that the red Kojin knew anything before resorting to violence. You're the ones that came from above, yes? If we could have a moment of your time. My apologies. I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ihanami, and this is my life, Unagi. You were wondering, have you any news from Doma? So we should like very much to hear it. May I ask why? If you must. Our daughter fought in the rebellion, and we have heard naught from her since. It would be too much to hope for that you know of her, but her name is Yugiri? God may be praised, she lives! She lives! We're looking forward to, actually, but I'm sure she's alright. We had no idea she hailed from Suino Sato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? All began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, proud son of the Yanxia. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression upon her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of Doma's plight and urged us to take the boy in, but my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us, and it was in search of strength to defend us that she left years later to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do, and so our daughter, who only wanted to keep her people safe. Surely there's something we can do for these people. They who gave her aid and succor when no one else would. But a humble stonemason. But if it is the Asagi no Magatama you seek, it may yet be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. The naked eye is a jade, but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light, under which the stones sparkle in the deepest depths. They are invaluable. There's a sunken ship to the east. Though the currents may have spirited away her cargo, you should begin your search here. We're there. Somewhere. Thank you so much. We will do just that. I hope you find which you seek. I only wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when you next see our daughter, pray. Tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. She's got brothers? We will, I promise. I got brothers. They're very brothersome. Is there a back door, or do I have to go right back out the front? Oop. There we go. Sea Chocobo. I'm glad they put the blessing of the sea on my fat chicken. They were like, yeah, he's gonna need this. Ooh. Oh, there you are. Is this... If this wreck is the self-same vessel of which Sorbonne spoke, then if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Is that a shark? It's a shark. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open. If we're gonna need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something. Use the map, use the lamp. Lamp? You cannot say for certain. You think you glimpse a flicker of light in the distance. There, peeping out from beneath a fine layer of sand, you spy something shimmering. Ayy. That was quick. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Yotsuyu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you, old? In like 5 seconds. This is it. The Yasakani no Magatama, exactly as Sorbonne described. It would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. I will take a stick, please. I've learned Baba Hakaka. Do I want any of these? I don't think I'm going to use any of these weapons. Much as I would like to return and thank you, Gary's parents, for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamamizu at once. Hold on to it for now, old. Once we arrive, present it to the elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. You know, you can just teleport there, right, guys? Zoop. Alright. I'm tired of looking fluffy. I want my cowboy outfit back on. You are returned. And with Yasakani no Megatama, I trust. Yeah. Here it is. Yes, there is no mistake. Well done, well done. Is Tama Japanese for turtle? Sorry if I bumped the mic there. The kitty's attacking me. So about the Red Kojin, you said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells? Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed. And yes, I am. You meowing? Gotta meow loudly into the mic. That was a good one. For you see, divinity resides not only in the material vessels, but in individuals. Laying claim to the most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly we will aid your cause. Yeah, turtle friends. Turtle power. All is ready, Soroban. Then give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort? Before this blade, that which is sealed shall open. The treasure vault of the Kojin on the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of red or of the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, and for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, their response would be, by necessity, be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from realms around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Given the Confederacy, the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Asari to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So, if we were to pay the proper respects, would it be alright? Great! How do we do that again? The Yasakani no Magatama is one of the 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel unto the others and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive you your trespass and delight in your mischief making. So if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault? More or less. The Yasakani no Magatama belongs to the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had you not, you would have never found it, and we would not be having this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans, and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Suino Sato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May the fortune favor you in all your endeavors. Right then, I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking into a heavily guarded treasure vault, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight. The bigger the better. The kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends with your side. At your side. We might be coming up on a trial. If anybody wants to join in for whatever trial this is coming up, let me know. If we can make it there in the next 30 minutes, we'll do it. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too, let's do this. Right. Not left to say then. To the Isle of Zeki. Right. Let's go and find that cave. Whee! The west of Suino Sato, huh? So there are extra holes, they just happen to be in the roof. Trying to remember what the name of this trial is. Hey, yo. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. We got a plan for once we get to the Isle. Huh. How about the two of us get the guards' attention while a third heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other two join them in there, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. Read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Old to be one, given his peerless martial prowess. Okay. Then it's settled. You two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I'm inside, I'll contact you via link pearl. Right, come on, Old. We got work to do. I really do like this poncho. I want one in real life. Looks breezy. I don't have enough ponchos in my life. I mean, it's pretty much the most socially acceptable way to wear a blanket. One of these days, cloaks will be cool again. What's up, hoes? I don't know what I just did. That must be the new skill I learned. So instead of dropping toads, I drop whatever this is. Unaspected damage with a potency of 350. Yeah. The Bava Hahra. Just the absolute coolest noise. Knock knock. Well, the plan really is to just come here and kill a lot of people, huh? Eat tortillas. It feels a little rude. Turtle wizards. It's actually kind of cool. Don't mind me. Just walking through. You can do a pretty ridiculous amount of damage with these guys. Ninjas being these guys. I think I gotta kill this guy first. He gets involved, I might actually lose. I lose my ability to attack for a second there. Just keep coming. Squirt. Sneak, sneak, sneak. You're a sight for sore eyes. I hope Alice's alright too. Old Lise, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry. Whee! Trying to be sneaky. Yeah. Oh, wait. I'm a ninja. We can do this. Hey guys, Bukins, Hoes, Buddha Yuris. Oh god. I shouldn't have said that, I'm sorry. Return to Kugane. How did that eat me so quick? Did I do something incredibly stupid? I genuinely don't know what I did wrong there. Also, I thought I was very, very invisible. Like, it was only level 70. It shouldn't have destroyed me like that. Unless it's like a level 70, like, group fight that I didn't know about. I'm wearing the best stuff. Nope, I got sharper knives. Ninja Turtles have like a little beast tribe flag around them. Does that mean you can be their friends? I know the beast tribes have like mounts and stuff. Come to think of it, I was thinking like what mounts I would replace the fat chocobo with, if any. And what are the catfish called? The Namazus? Like, I know they're a beast tribe, and if I had to choose one to go with, I'd go with them. Alright. I'm just gonna run through everything. My god, this thing is slow. Yeah, yeah. Around the red honky. Oh yeah, he's got like a special icon around him. So he's kind of a big deal, huh? There you are, the entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. It sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures! You will pay for this sacrilege!
Preposterous.
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
What in the world?
Who hath made us whole?
I have.
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes, a great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations, your faithful Kojin.
If I made you whole, it was not my intent, but I did carry the trinket.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
Yep.
How auspicious! We do commend thee, son of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills, just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Woo!
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
Okay. Susano seems cool. Gotta give that level 70 a wide berth, apparently. What? I thought it was impossible to die from fall damage. Am I stupid? I'm not crazy, am I? I'm probably stupid and crazy. If you're aggroed by an enemy, you can still hit 0 if you fall. I had no idea. At one point, when I was deciding to play Final Fantasy XIV, I was thinking of like gimmicky ways that like I could play it. And one thought was to play hardcore, where like if I die, I just, you know, delete the save and call it a game. I would not have made it this far, but boy, it would have been real disappointing to discover that mechanic as like the last thing you ever do. Happened to you the first time you did MSQ? I'm just like amazed that it's never come up before now. Alright, I do think we have time to do this fight. And so the offer still stands for anybody who wants to help with this Uzano trial. I'll probably move over to Primal Behemoth. Because currently I play on Halicarnassus on the Dynamis data center. And there aren't people here. I'll say, where are you? Apparently I shouldn't have jumped off that cliff anyway. Yeah, that's right. That was not part of the plan. Kojin Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Though I'm sure there's a perfectly logical explanation involving the aethers stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them, or something. Whew. Pity Alphano isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear, if Soraban and his people knew this might happen. Now, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seemed surprised by what happened. All rises and falls with the whim of capricious fortune, does it not? And the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. Don't think I'm going to use any of those. Nice pants. Do they look nice? Oh, those are some short shorts. I do not like those. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Lise, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the Primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over the Isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Old, I truly am. But neither of us can approach Susanna, much less hope to defeat him, which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? He does have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by. Yes, and I speak fluent Hingan. Come, there's no point in putting this off. Why did we run over to this corner to have this discussion? Ew. This far enough to lose aggro? Just barely. Alright, Pool of Tribute. I forget how this goes. Go to Kugane. Can't remember the last time I needed to hop data centers. Can I just do it here? No. I think I need to go to the title screen. Not exit game. Subcommands. Is it another world center server? Wait, what? Sorry, hang on. Is it another data center? Take me home. What have I done? World visit Kukulane. I think I did this wrong. I'm sorry, everybody. I still plan on going to Primal Behemoth. But apparently I need to step through into the world server. Go over here. Like there's like one AFK guy here. Is it another world server? Where the heck am I? Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Visiting another data center. Yes. Primal. Behemoth. All this to log in for a trial. Like, the experience boost, I think, is worth it. Like, you don't have to do this very often. The alternative is just, like, waiting in a queue for over an hour. Hey, look, it's people. Alright, it doesn't look like anybody logged into party with me. Maybe they have, but they need to get my attention before I duty find. You can help? Oh, hop on in. How do I abandon my queue? I'll wait here for you. Once again, we are in the Primal Behemoth. Hey, I believe that's you, isn't it? Welcome in. You pick your favorite class and I'll queue us up again. Alright, here we go. We're doing it. They are fashion accessories. You can access them from Golden Saucer. Oh. Like those shoes? Like I've got 7,500,000 Gold Saucer points. I was wondering what to spend them on. Oh, the wings. Okay. To get the bee's knees emote. Always a classic Gold Saucer dance. That I will definitely do.
Let the rebels begin!
Oh, I'm not prepared for this at all. It's a good thing everybody else knows the mechanics. My cat is attacking me. It's not very helpful.
The seas part for we alone.
Ooh, couldn't figure out where my feet were for a second. Get frogged. Double frog.
The seas part for we alone. The seas part for we alone. Our hearts sing in the chaos.
Gotta stand where somebody else stands. And follow the guy with the spear. Seems like a good plan.
And forever free.
That's right. We attack the sword and he does like a button mashing game or something. Oops. This fight is very cool. It is very cool. I like this guy. Whoop.
Resilient souls, I salute you. Earth and stone at our beck and call.
Oh, right. We gotta keep track of the shell game. Do we leave the others?
The seas part for we alone.
It just occurred to me that I haven't been doing any mitigations. Not that we need it. It seems like we've got this well in hand. Finish him with a frog. And squirt. I finished him off with a squirt. Kitty. Want to say hi to everybody? Yeah. Good kitty noises. He was attacking my arm this entire time. Whew. GG, thank you. Thank you for joining. It's always fun to have somebody pop in and say hi. You are gone, but I bow to where you were. Meanwhile, off the coast of Authard, aw, kitty, right? He's such a good kitty. Now that the weather's getting chillier, he's going to spend more and more time in my lap. Oh man, I'm 20 minutes late again. I'm bad at this.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Heck yeah.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
The Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
Gross.
My lady, I'm going outside. Oh! Oh! The Kami are not finished with you yet.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. He's counting on us.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
Yep.
Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
I gotta get my kids to school, but...
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
Alrighty. That one was right in the crotch.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
I'll say is ruthless like that? Yeah, I could swear there were like 4 more swipes to the crotch, specifically. Okay, hang on. Go, go, go. You don't want to go above the surface. Because I think this is the fastest we can move. Hey, you. I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here, I'm gonna go back for Alice. I'm coming with you? No, absolutely not. She stayed behind so that you could escape. Even I know that. I was the one who dragged you into all of this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right. I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Alice! What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? Too soon. Papa Limo's still... Anyway. For the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself and me. Shut up and let me have this. Right? That wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Isari. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? Maybe. Oh, don't I just look ridiculous? In any case, I have to get these kids to school. Thank you so much for watching. I had a great time. Thank you, Thanatos Arya. Oh, or I'm trying to remember what your name was in game. Oh, there it is. Sayana Kali. Thank you so much for helping in that trial. It was a lot of fun. I liked that trial. I liked it a lot. All right. Have a great day, everybody. Bye-bye. Good morning, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're doing so on a Saturday, which is weird for me. But I had a little bit of a medical issue. I had to go to the doctor. I was having a ton of back pain. And then a rash appeared and I was like, oh. Too much of both of these things means I should go to the doctor. And I got shingles. That's right, ladies. It's shingles night here on Final Fantasy Friday, which is actually Saturday. And yeah, that's a good old person disease. It really helps my street cred here because most people don't get it until, unless they're in their 50s. What do you think, Lise? Nice dress. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need to help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Lise. Okay. Are there people here? I was gonna say, this place does look very empty, except for apparently 2 people. I remember you. You're the one that saved me from the Doman Catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Blech. Alright. Where's your friend at? Where's your friend at? There he is. Ooh, you're not an Imperial, is it over? Kami be praised. I was certain she would have had us all killed and burned Asari to the ground, or kill us for after making us watch, or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. Cool, cool. Stupefied senior. Same. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but I fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. Never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Okay. Back already? What have you learned? Imperials? At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lise and speak with him together.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Hello, how have I been? I've been okay. I do have strange old man disease now, so I'm loaded up on painkillers, but that should lead to 2 weeks of fun streams.
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add.
Hey, thank you for the follow, MSAS.
Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Don't do anything reckless.
Nor you. Our fates are intertwined now. If you fall, so do we.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
Sorry to hear that. Hope you get better. I should get better in 2 weeks or so. I think this happens to all old people. The doctor said like 10 days. So, yeah, fun stuff.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yanxia.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yanxia was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyu did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Yep. Hey! Thank you for the raid. Hi, Sandra. Good to see you. Sorry I didn't get to raid you yesterday. Our Final Fantasy Friday got delayed until Saturday. What were you guys playing? I know you've been playing a lot of fun, cozy games. No, I'm fine. Yeah, I know, but like some of my viewers have expressed that they liked it when I raid your stream. So I'm more sorry for them. They had to go and watch you on their own. You were also doing Final Fantasy XIV today? Nice. We're about to do the 500th story quest in Final Fantasy XIV for us. Actually, more like 498. I've got two quests in my episode list that weren't actually quests. There's like the intro and then climbing Kugane Tower. But I believe this is episode 497 right now. We're flying through the story. We were trying to do a bird story, the sequel to the Moon. It was being really buggy, so you only did Final Fantasy XIV today. That's a bummer. There was somebody in my chat who explicitly requested that we play those games too. I don't know if we will, but like, I hear it's very good, very emotional. Oh, look, it's old. Oh, hi, Designs over on YouTube. You did well, old. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it'd be you. Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their own circumstances, to strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. To the Moon was great, but you don't know if it's the Steam versions that are acting up for you? You've heard the console versions are fine. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yanxia and my countrymen await. There's a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me. It's that "we need but" that threw me off there. I was like, that's not how sentences work. But that is how it do in Final Fantasy XIV. This must be the tunnel? Probably. A lot of this stuff I've forgotten. I've only been here once before, and it was a long time ago. Meanwhile, on the shores of Authored, hi, Miss Pose. Welcome in.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyu, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything!
By the way, since you're streaming this today, will Stardew Valley stream be postponed to a later date? No. No, I still plan on playing Stardew Valley tonight at the usual time. Now that I've been to the doctor and have all the painkillers I need to survive, I plan on getting right back on schedule. And so, yeah, starting after this, everything should go back to normal. Yotsuyu is so awesome. I agree. She's my favorite villain.
There's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
What's the usual time? It's not displayed on the schedule. 8 p.m. Central Time. If you join the Discord, and I'll try to share that with you right now. Apparently I can't through OBS. Hang on. I'll get it to you. I post the schedule in the Discord with converted timestamps. That way it'll go to whatever your regional time is. Can't still have to make an account, but thanks anyways. Yeah, no rush. Or don't even bother if you don't want.
Milady!
Ooh. Some pretty weak sauce turtles. We beat that guy up like 18 times.
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single doman.
Pretty. There are a lot of hearts on the hilt too. Hi dear. Have a good day at work.
Here. One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Oh damn, you think the stream will be between 2 and 3 a.m. at your time zone? Yeah. That's usually the rough thing about the Saturday night stream. That one usually goes well for the American audiences who can just stay up late. But like my normal audience that sees me at like 4 a.m. my time, because it's like noon in Europe or like 8 p.m. or afternoon in like Australia, then they can show up. So like weekdays are usually for people not in the US, unless they're crazy and have terrible sleep schedules. But like the weekend one is really good for people in America. Anyway, I try to make everybody happy and end up making everybody happy exactly a third of the time.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy it, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
It's okay, you have a bad sleep schedule anyways. If by some miracle you manage to go to bed early, wake up at like 7 a.m., I'll probably still be playing. That is the big thing about the Saturday stream, is like I just go all night usually. Although it's been a very weird week for me.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yanxia.
Place is cool, but the falling rocks problem has got to be insane.
Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
A straight up tiger. Neat. Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yanxia and what became of her, and what lies beyond the Great Wall at the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear of it, but is it wise to have this conversation here on the road, out in the open? Like there's a tiger like 5 feet away. Once your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion, appointed Yotsuyu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages in search of radical elements, killing and torturing who dared resist. And then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yanxia. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? Village of Namaya lies to the west, though I doubt the Imperials are present. Let's proceed with caution. I think what surprises me most about the tiger is that it's an actual tiger. Like, is this the first, aside from my, like, little ermine here, the first animal in Final Fantasy XIV that is actually the animal? Like, it's not like an Asian coeurl or anything like that. It's just a straight-up tiger. Trying to remember if we found, like, bears or something before. Don't mind me. Whoop. This fun little piano jam going on in the background. Hello. As she is the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet is her persimmons. Too long has it been since I've seen her with my own eyes. And for a mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Alright, thinking it over, I think that was quest 498, so this is 499. Getting real close. We're gonna get a new bandana. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Old, venture closer. You would attend and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about. Survey Namai from a safe distance. Eek.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the General?
Lord Gosetsu, can we preserve your right? He lives.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so?
Oh, poor guy.
Ah, but of course, you fear me, a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
Nice freckles.
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind, just come with me, now!
What's up? I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I've let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Issei of Namai, a farmer like my father before me and his farmer before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Cayenne's retainer and the leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. If you were an evil empire, those people would be drowning in Kool-Aid. Like, just Kool-Aid? Kool-Aid's actually pretty nice. I don't think I understand. Do you mean like cult Kool-Aid? Is that what all this is about? They'd be ready to fight the Warrior of Light. Gotcha. So you would have indoctrinated them. I'm hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought and they died, every last one. Then the Imperials came looking for more because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Impassioned as his plea may be, surely he must know I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There's a secret entrance to the north of Namai, by way of a small spring. Come, I'll show you. See, these guys only have half the Kool-Aid. Yeah, if you really want them in the Kool-Aid, you gotta go like the Mongol route. Not only, like, you can't just kill, you know, a portion of every village. What you do is you say, hey, we own you. If you fight back, we'll kill you all. Build a lovely pyramid of skulls in the center of town. And if you don't, then we'll shower you with gifts. Welcome you into our empire. And that worked pretty well for them. They made it like all the way to Europe. Good evening to you, sir. You wish to hire a falcon porter? Yeah, I just want to know where you are. Now that they told me to leave, I'm going to touch all the things. Ah, I see. I remember this now. Now I have them do Agni Kais on the traders, and the biggest winners get ported to Harlemald, where we turn them into lizard men. I feel like that's a reference I'm not getting. Are people gonna get turned into lizard men in the future? This way. We must dive into the water. Garlemald. Okay, but that still didn't answer my lizard men question. Have no fear, old. It is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. I think I have to do the dive underwater emotes. That thing? No, I have a water flip. How does one swim down? Perhaps it's an action? I can just straight up die. Control spacebar, hold B or O. Ah, yeah, on controller it's B. But control spacebar is the advice I was given. If you're here with a controller. Thanks to both of you for that, by the way. Oh, sometimes the only people who like stumble across my videos are people who get stuck on like menial things like that. So you may have just helped both PC and controller players. How invigorating. Congratulations, my friends. You are come to the House of the Fierce. Give me a hat. Still like the cowboy hat better. Alright, this is it, I think. This might be episode 500. We have played 500 quests or quest-like things in my playthrough right now. Woo! I imagine we have over 1,000, so I can't say I'm at the halfway point, but this is pretty impressive. You're old Sugarheart, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we the Doman Liberation Front are honored to receive you. If you would be so good as to follow me.
This is the House of the Fierce, but there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Yotsuyu, you're too big to be out of breath after swimming? Yeah, I imagine if his lungs match his body shape here. Like if his ribs are really that wide across, because he looks like he's not fat, that he's just large. So his lungs have got to be like sleeping bags.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
I think her voice changed.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here.
Damn, you have to leave now? Sorry?
The
It's
Empire's
okay.
crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
But you'll try to show up next stream? Cool. Maybe I'll see you in 12 hours. Maybe I'll see you in 17. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Yugiri is the best. Yugiri is pretty cool. But, like, her voice is really throwing me off here. She didn't sound like this before, right?
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma, to show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, it would be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Yeah, party time. Angry lizard. Oh! Are the Aura? Am I getting that right? Are they the lizard people you were talking about? Are they manufactured? Don't know the lore behind them. Just thought they were a race of demon people. As you can see, they went through great lengths to disable the Aetheryte. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it is hardly irreversible. But they have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. Nope, they're lizards. Just straight up lizards. Were they born that way? Or are they man-made lizards? You should hear this, old. He was telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never even took the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike any we've ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage. The next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. Garlemald hates lizards. What do you think about that, kitty? Cat is just staring at me. You've had breakfast. One by one, my comrades charged, fearless and unflinching. He would dance amidst their blades for a time, then draw closer as if to embrace. One after another, he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. And a monster enjoys killing people. Does he think this is some sort of game? I do not think there was any joy in that. Nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning to him. The weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. The tales of the Imperial soldiers being played for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience. He desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it. Hunt without end. Hello, Biggie Bound, over on Twitch. A little does he know. I know very, very little. We're almost to the point where I don't know what's ahead. I believe I did like an undersea dungeon at some point. That should be like near the end of as far as I've ever been before. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left muttering that we bored him. But our weapons at least held his interest. For he took a fallen samurai sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He's said to be fascinated by the ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. It's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords. We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons don't matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It's not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. Discovered that I can unsheath mid-jump and do a flip. Wah. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not have warranted a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain, old age. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your Rising Stones, I concede it may be somewhat lacking. But it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure that the hour of our liberation was at hand. But Xenos soon paid to that with the aid of Yotsuyu and the secrets she sold. Yugiri, and Mojito. Old, I do hope you've taken this opportunity to rest and recover. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few, and our enemies are legion. We are weak, they are strong, yet with your help, I believe there's little we cannot achieve. I only hope that the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Never, victory will be ours! Aye, that it will. The hero of Eorzea on our side, we cannot lose. Got 2 recommendations for you, good games that you play. Voyagers of Nira and Omega Crafter. Voyagers of Nira, I've been getting a lot of emails about. That might be one to play. Survival crafting, I kind of want to play Dune. Kind of missed the boat on that one, but I'm also kind of waiting for like the Valheim 1.0. So I don't want to like burn myself out on other crafters. If I could get like a solid release date on Valheim 1.0 and it's like 6 months away, maybe I'll play Voyagers of Nira. Mega Crafter I haven't heard about. I'm gonna have to look that one up. And I get a pretty hat. But yeah, I do like a good survival crafting game, and it's been a long time since I played one. What was the last one I played? It wasn't Enshrouded, was it? It's probably Aloft, which could have been better. But yeah, I've got a hankering for that exact type of game. I was just hoping it would be Valheim 1.0, because that's going to be like a 100 and 200 hour playthrough, just like from start to finish. It'll be rough. I might let the community join though. You try Aloft? I did try Aloft. I've tried a lot of games. On stream, I've played Aloft, Enshrouded. Those are the 2 that pop into my head. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time. And even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both our benefit if we were to see to the reality of Doma for ourselves. For did my lord not bid me to learn the truth of her heart? Let's do this together, old. Let's go among the people, and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner to these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you, if that's all right. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. Namai is not far. I say we begin there. Now say I do play some survival crafting game very soon. How should I play it? Do I talk to you? Are you the door? Yeah. Like, do I open it up to the community? Just let anybody who wants to join? Still a small enough creator that I can get away with that. Or I could find a bunch of like-minded streamer friends. Maybe some of my IRL friends. And play with them. Most survival games you played, the most survival games you play are Aloft, Humanists, Green Hell, Voyagers of Nira, and Palworld. I just saw Palworld announced a new farming sim. Very excited about. Actually looks so much better than Palworld itself. But they can do that because they have money. And I think they're gonna survive the Nintendo lawsuits. Honestly, I think the Nintendo lawsuits are blowing up in their face a bit. Old. Glad to see you too put through thought into your garments, given the covert nature of our activities. I should think my reason's obvious. To enter a village while wearing the garb of a shinobi would be beyond reckless, though you may tempt fate if that is your want. We shall pose as traveling merchants, Old as our leader, and we as his assistants. Are there any objections? I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. And without further ado, let us begin. I have a lizard woman. She is my friend. My friend, the lizard woman. What's up? You, a merchant? Forgive me my skepticism, but you strike me less a man of commerce and more a common sellsword. You have my best smile? Hey. Stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. Pray you forgive me my earlier rudeness. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I nor anyone else here can afford it. Look at me, merchant around. Humanists. I haven't heard that one. Green Hell seemed interesting. That one seemed a little rough, though. A traveling merchant with meat, perchance? Better not to know when I have so little coin. He looks like my cat. I feel your eyes upon me. Do you know not the Lupin? Surely you've not been long in Yanxia, else you would. For generations we have served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were, but the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. Rough. So would you say your time in Yanxia has been rough? Poochie? Foreign peddlers in Namai. Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yanxia that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzin, had they not all died in battle or in purges. There's a Doman enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Dairy Queen, Moon Gates. Needless to say, the Imperials have disinclined to let anyone but their own pass. That's fair. Whee! Who am I speaking to over here? Ah. Onami. He made Dance Dance Revolution. Weren't you the ones who came with the general? No? Oh, I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have been taken to avoiding Yanxia ever since the rebellion. Fortunately, it only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it's only gotten worse. Whee! I've seen these looks before. Same weary hopelessness. It's just like Alagana. Old, what have you learned? These and I encountered much the same. They've been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing Imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear we cannot convince Lord Hien to return. Without him... Slurp. Oop. Knocked over my big pile of painkillers. Need those. For the pain. Nice gloves. They don't look like tiger skin. I feel like if you're gonna name something tiger skin, you gotta go with like the tiger pattern. Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Namai is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with the others outside the village. Lise and I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east. Old, I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot have all given in to despair. Music's going pretty hard in the background. I feel like I'm really eating at a Chinese restaurant. Although most of the Chinese restaurants I've been to in however many years has been mostly filled with K-pop. They're all secretly owned by Koreans. Noticed. Get squirted. You can have a squirt too. You alright? You were attacked by caterpies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. Got hit by string shot? What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow, because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? No. Give me a minute. Uh-oh. A Tweedle Beetle battle. I wonder if it's worth it to get the damage boost right away. Or if it would just be better to swat him immediately with the water squirts. You gotta think of the opportunity cost. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore you. Maybe? Okay, maybe I won't ignore you. Now hold on. My AoE didn't do any damage and it got the lightning sprite's attention? That's no fair. Need to dump my entire mitigation load. But that was getting to be problematic. Well, that wasn't a mitigation load. It's the weird thing. A very hungry caterpillar. Okay. Run away! Stealthily eat a tortilla. Got some big bugs here, kid. Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. I got you. Oh, you found some. Thank you so much, sir. That's twice you've saved me now. If you have time to spare, maybe you could come with me? Sure, mother and father would want to meet the man that showed me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of our village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. Okay. All the way up there? I think I'm in the right way. The topography here is a little weird. But survival crafting games. Definitely want to play one. But I don't know. I need to check out Voyagers of Nira. I get a little suspicious of games that like over advertise. and that is one of them, like, I really need to know that they delivered on all the coolness that they said they had. And if it wasn't all just like smoke and mirrors. But you said you're playing it. So, and if you're recommending I play it, that's a good sign. We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers, and I'll introduce you. They love to meet travelers and hear their tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one from your homeland? Azami! Azami! Are you there? Azami! What the? You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. He saved me from monsters, brother. He even helped me pick flowers for mother and father. Go back to the village. Now. You're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister's the only family I have. You saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave. Now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. You said your parents were buried here. So she told you, did she? Yeah, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Kyan. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. Soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgent present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square with their hands and with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground begging for mercy. They made us denounce mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say that they deserved to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if they came back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear, and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us, no one can. This is all we've got, so please, don't take it from us. I could go for a bit of an Imperial stabbing right about now. Yeah. Whee! Howdy. You've come at a good time, old. We but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? Met a girl? It's our grave for her parents? I was not aware of these events. The boy, he told you all this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me. The outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hien have foreseen this? That our people's spirits would be broken so? Though, at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Yeah. They're decent looking gloves. I think the string in between my fingers that's got to be holding these on are probably uncomfortable. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce his cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide.
Imperials.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
My puppy.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me? Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lys, soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
But murder!
I know that, I do. It's just, when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, old. We must hurry. Like, if they really wanted to, like, kill them, surely they would have done it in the village. It's more intimidating that way. Unless they're going for, like, a torture and send back approach, that just seems like more work. But then again, if they did kill them, they wouldn't have the people to work the fields. Given the circumstance, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here's the shinobi's tool. For when a more discreet approach is required, use it with these darts. They're coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead, where the circumstance is different. We can engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use these blowguns to incapacitate them. For a shinobi such as you, this should prove no challenge. Nevertheless, practice is in order. Did she know I was a ninja? That's cool. My job is relevant. There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. The dart finds its mark. He shall fall within moments. Search your surroundings for the Imperial soldier. You may move the camera and zoom in and out. Target the soldier with both RT and A. It's gonna go center of mass, right? We're 1,000,000 miles away. Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There's a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not. I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. Shall speak again on the other side of the river. Yahob Marbles. I normally play in like the dead of night, so like nobody is on. Sometimes I even forget I'm playing an MMO. Just zap them all, huh? Gotta do it turkey hunt style. Hit the guy. Far in the back. Right in the wiener. I don't know if there was a pattern that mattered, but that was fun. Last Imperial soldier crumples to the ground asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yugiri. Can I do stuff to him? Prank him, John. No? Fair enough. The hell is that? That misbegotten from Elden Ring? Of Inara. Natanaga. It's weird out here in the streets. Excellent work. Old, they appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south, Bluminis. Once it was a base of operations for the Garlean occupation until 10 or so years ago, when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. Spy 2 sentries near the gate. If you've proven yourself with impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. Bah, bah. See that one? Where's the other? I don't have much range. Okay. I guess I shoot you and the other one pokes up. What the? You're... Two sentries slumber side by side. No others appear to be forthcoming. It would be fun if there was just like a train of them. Fine work, Old. Obero would be proud. The way is clear. Let's move closer and see what's become of the villagers. He does know I'm a ninja. That's cool. Wonder what other jobs have specific text like that. Sir, the An from the other villagers are assembled for inspection. Very good, I will address them personally. Attention, shortly you will all be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers! You don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion, therefore you bear the responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how, and if you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they're taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? And let us be about it. Murder! Okay, we'll talk first. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for the others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. Murder. For mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols bound for the castrum. Oxkai pierces the silence. Yugiri is waiting. Whee! Murder? Murder. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What are the outside? That's good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wait. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You have to pick your uniforms. They shall not protest. Let's see. This guy's a little tiny. I think I gotta go with the big one. Too large. And this one's too small. But this one is just right. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. You've chosen one to your liking, then. Excellent. I shall hide these ones where no one will find them. Hell. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. Kabuto and Teko should match the Uwagi Hakama and Choka in your possession. Okay. With that, you have the full set. I'm sure once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You will need to give the soldiers guarding the villagers a proper imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here, where I will be waiting to deal with them. And do I gotta? Kabuto. Luwugi. Deco. Pantalones. Boots. Yeah. With my Imperial Ermine too. You guys got, like, kitties roaming free in here. You guys really don't have much for security, do you? Hello, kitty. You want up? Well, you can't. Changing the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at these on is enough to make me feel depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. The time already. Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone for longer. Can I sneak around this back? I put on my normal clothes yet? My God, you've killed them. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform too. It's time to guide the villagers to freedom. Man, just kind of rude to make me change into those classes and fill up my armory chest slots with that garbage. Yeah, I have to clear that again very soon. What's up?
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must, to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything...
Feel like we should have murdered some of them. Not them, but the Imperials. Leaving them alive seems like a mistake. Scout pants? Yeah, they're pretty okay. Apologies, old. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts they still... Now's not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. Medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall the recent events. They will suspect they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. 10 to the last 2 I put to sleep, and I shall see to the others. Okay. I mean, it was like 40 people. Just a few more years. Oh, I gotta put them in a place. explode. Starting to see like the value of ninja burst damage. Hit real hard, real quick. Hop on up, kitty. You want to talk to people? Don't headbutt the mic like that. Just meow at it. Father, is that you? Kitty. I know. I promise to stop soon. Yeah, I'm curious if the other kids are awake. Put on a movie for one. That should keep them nice and distracted. But the other one I haven't seen yet today. It would be nice if he actually got sleep. It would be a first, but it would be nice. I'm liking them just leaving these guys unconscious with like all these jackals that apparently live in the middle of the base. I want to go home. No, you sleep by the dumpster. Oh. Can't catch me. You Geary? You up on the cliff? No. Oh, there she is. Man, the in-game weather sucks for this cutscene.
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
Oh yeah! Reminds me. Your parents say hi, by the way.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health, then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kaien and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me?
Shrug.
He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
Together we are strong, and we must carry on. Got quite the ring pop on my finger.
That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen. It heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool. An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Nyom. Across the bridge. Big jump. I tried. Whew. Honestly, the game's making me feel like this is a pretty hopeless endeavor right now. Like, I know there's got to be a happy ending eventually. But I don't even know if, like, the Imperials are ever, like, truly defeated. Like, they have to be at some point, right? Dawn Trail seems like such a goofy expansion. Makes it feel like maybe the Imperials are done with? But then again, the story is so so long and windy. Wait, what? I go this way? Through the sneaky sewer grate? Hey, go ahead and attack me. I've lost my mind. Like, surely that's not like the land of the fierce. It is. Oh. Well, then I have lost my mind. I got this. Back to Namai. And how does one get all those other things over here? There we go. Now we're on the right track. Maybe. Wait, where's the actual puddle? Have I lost my mind? Not here? Down here, yeah. There's a little quest marker that was kind of like blocking my view. Yeah, you, Fukata. I blame you for this. At least it looks like the Aetherite might have been repaired. Come, come, we must tell the others of the airship, or hear what they know of it. They seem to be panicking.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
Oh, dang.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child!
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
Dang.
What now?
What now, indeed? We put on some new pants. Lovely. Not that lovely. I'm actually gonna slap on the glamour plate again. Alright, but yep, always a good time. Thank you so much. I had a good time. We're gonna get back on schedule starting next week, or at least that's the plan. I have old man disease, so we'll see how well everything goes. But I do plan on playing Stardew Valley tonight and getting back to something on Monday. I think we're playing Illusion Carnival. Not 100% sure. I'll post the schedule sometime soon. Thank you so much. Have a great day, everybody. Bye-bye. Good morning, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV, and we're looking for Lord Hien. We apparently know where he is, but he wants to make sure, like, we all don't want to die in indentured child labor. Ah, Old. Bid you welcome to the House of the Fierce. I mean, everyone's assuming all the bleakness around here is because of the daily executions or indentured child slave labor. Has anybody considered because they don't have a Dave and Buster's? I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts on the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Where'd Yugiri go? Where did Yugiri go? Just gonna assume she hasn't left the nearby region. Found her. Ah, my legs. Did Gosetsu send you to stop me? Nope. You came here of your own free will? Should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. Takami could not have blessed us with a more auspicious circumstance. I will kill him, old. I will. No, we will kill him. Or die trying. You understand the risks? Forgive me, of course you do. Mayhap better than I. But are you sure? Yeah. Thank you, thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. Listen, you crazy lady. Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard two rebels plotting to kill the crown prince. Stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends. They only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. Alright, look, I'm down to kill Xenos, but we're resistance, okay? Like, we gotta do the dirtiest tactics known to everyone. One, although I can kill the entire Garlean army all by myself, apparently. Done it like 3 times now. Like, all we have to do is hit Xenos with one of those sleeping darts that we did the other Garlean soldiers with. And if that doesn't put them to sleep, we run away. Other than that, have you considered IEDs? I swear, sometimes it feels like I'm the only one around here who knows how to terrorize. Oop-a-doop-a-doop. Those mutant monkey things. Always so terrifying. It goes a long way if I have to, if it means I don't have to get off my fat chocobo. Ew. Speaking of fat. Nom 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 nom. Raw tortillas. What's up? This is far enough. Let's discuss our plan of attack. Okay. But please, please tell me we're gonna fight dirty. Xenos' itinerary is as follows. We'll depart Domon Castle by ship and approach the Moon Gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue to these very docks where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, the area is not ideal for ambush, wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited to our needs. Let's split up and search for suitable hiding places. These are kind of cool looking. Sorry, give me a moment. I want to make sure I'm live. Normally I've got viewers by now. People like this game. I got one over there. I had one over there. I think they left the second I started checking for viewers. Good morning, Sugar. Good morning. How are you doing? Maybe everybody's just having a tired Friday, except maybe you, Kanuna. Namazu Lookout? What is this cool place? Okay, so the ambush place is clearly this house. Like, where in this house? There it is. Happy to see more Final Fantasy XIV? Yeah. Every Friday if I can help it. Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears ideal for concealment. Ah, there you are. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. Shall lie and wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escorts is of no consequence, which means we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. Yeah, it's 1 p.m. here at home with the kids, older one watching her cartoons. Yeah. When I go into this weekend, today is supposed to be babysitter night, but I've got a contagious disease, and and our babysitter has a little brother with some immune deficiency disease, so no babysitters for a while. So I think we're gonna take it easy, hang out, watch movies with the kids. Should be a nice peaceful weekend, I hope. All that remains is to wait. I trust that you're ready. That's right, my son has cello practice today. While he's vibing, I'll have like a daddy-daughter day. Wonder what we'll watch.
He comes.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. the rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Sorry you missed what I said, but movie weekend with the kids sounds fun. Yeah.
Ambush!
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kyan! For Doma!
Ah!
I'm also here.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
It's got the Ninja Turtle sword.
Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
I'm supposed to do something special here. Battletoad? Next objective is speak with Yugiri. Hey Yugiri, can we chat? You're busy.
This day you die. Leave this to me.
I mean, we're doing damage to him. Feels pretty good. He's gonna do stuff to my butt. Well done, beast.
Put you to the proof.
You have earned the right to look at Ame no Habariki? Is this? Kami forfend.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run, beast, run!
Are you just walking over here? Okay, he still takes damage, so I gotta fight him in his fat face.
Give me something to remember.
Frog! Frog! What am I doing? That is not a place to hang out in.
Run, beast, run! Don't stop now.
Got more shadow dudes? Hey Yotsuyu, how's it going?
Run, beast, run! Give me something to remember.
Whoop!
I see.
Xenos is tough, the strongest opponent so far? Yeah. He beat us anime style, you know.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
What?
Oh, how right I was to spare your life.
Broke your hat.
Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds, live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world, live!
Yeah!
You are not worthy.
from them, you Imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are! Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri!
Hey!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them!
Xenos is like, it's really only you and me here.
My lord?
There's a weasel. I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through that man's head. I am heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alpha No. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently waiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and how you, of all people, decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As were you. I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. Wow. What's up? Get squirted on. Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You have no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. All right, getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? Got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. It's only her. I was doing fine. Alright, so let's see. Said, sorry I missed what I said. I was mostly saying that my son has cello practice. So it's mainly going to be me and my daughter chilling together this night. It seems like a good time to watch some anime. My daughter loves anime, but it's usually wildly inappropriate. So we do it when mom's not looking. I'm trying to remember what anime we've been watching. It's the one where there's like a girl who's secretly a deer and nobody seems to notice. How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. Suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi too. Is the sun rising? Shining through the solid rock. Ooh, I got some unicorn ice pops too.
How are you feeling, my lady?
I don't know what they taste like. I've never eaten a unicorn.
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
But if the toothpaste is any indicator, they taste like bubblegum.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That was me.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
Next time, can we do it with pipe bombs?
And there they are!
Hi, Ada. And Lise.
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new Primal Slayer.
For those watching on YouTube after the fact, Ada's in Twitch, and Lise is in the game. Need to do some cleaning while you can, but you have me here on your phone? Nice. Vibe out. That's what I'm here for.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a womb.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Are we ruling out poison? These guys are terrible at assassination. You should not still be up, but you keep trying to make furniture in New World. And I have not played New World in a while. I can't remember what it had and what it didn't. I do remember, because it was an Amazon-made game, they did some like tricky stuff. You'd be streaming the game, and you'd walk by like this wall, and on Twitch there'd be an advertisement on the wall, but you would not see it in game. And so you never got paid for the ad revenue if you were a streamer. Fun trick. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I've heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known, but unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me understand a lot of things. Sounds like an Amazon thing? Yeah. I feel like PD corporations are taking kind of a hit these days. Xbox Game Pass just announced that they're going to raise the price for no reason. And they painted it like doing you a favor. Really excited to see Game Pass just die outright. Because that's exactly what happened when, you know, Netflix did this. Disney Plus did this. They didn't die outright now, did they? They just kind of got worse and stayed worse. Probably back up to where they were by now. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be a great comfort to see him again. And no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. Like, I can't imagine the Game Pass change reviving Game Pass or even keeping it alive, because they were struggling before they did it. It did seem like it was going to stick around, though. We'll be traveling to the Azim Steep Old I found Lord Hien once before, and I am confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me when we put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver him our people's reply. Old Man Windbreaker, how are you doing? Yeah, let me eat this tortilla in front of this lady. Nom nom nom. The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion? Not a story you'd ever hear in Charlian or Ul'dah, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people are so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless, you speak from personal experience. As much as Lord Hien intrigues us, old, there are vital tasks to be attended here. Perhaps for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one? There's also the matter of coordinating efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane, dealing with this troublesome Aetheryte. I could go on, but you understand. I do. Good afternoon, Sugarheart in chat. Dealing with a mild flu, doing all right otherwise. That does sound rough. I'm on the downhill slope of shingles myself. Should be entering croissant mode any day now. Like, I won't be in pain. I'll just have a buttery, flaky crust. Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. It's probably the grossest thing I've ever said. We shall depart for the Azim Steep at once. Will you be joining us, old? Sure. As long as it's not too steep. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation front in your absence. We'll refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks, training our new recruits, and when you return, we'll be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are a last resort, remember? Follow me, friends. We have many months to travel before we reach Reunion. Wait, don't leave yet. Here. Take these for the road. It's a simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did for us. Maybe stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom. So don't keep us waiting too long. Hey. Meanwhile, in Doma Castle,
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror.
oh, is this why I think Ada, you recommended I do the Coils of Bahamut? Maybe it wasn't you, but somebody did.
Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Not conquered Bahamut, but they're pretending I did. Coils takes a long time, about 3 hours not synced. Oof.
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds, they render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope, to make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
If you skip the cutscenes, it would go faster, but you wouldn't recommend it? Yeah, the cutscenes are why we play this game.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after him? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, he won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Meanwhile, in the fringes of Girabanya,
Aye, this is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
it's Istinian.
If this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Wah, 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 wah. If all are ready, let us depart for the reunion in the Azim Steep. Was it just me, or was there no, like, fanfare at the end of that quest? Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast past Asari. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, yeah, follow her, but... Gotcha, gotcha. Believe it or not, I'm already as close as I can be. Wait. Falcon Porter? Oh no, Koro? Question mark? Whee! Where do I have to go? The Ruby Sea, which is like the adjoining area. But there's like no aetheryte crystal near where we're supposed to drop off. So right across here. Yep. But that was fun. I've been waiting for a chance to use the Falcon Porter. Wanted to see what they were like. Reminds me of the old World of Warcraft days and the Bat Riders. Or Griffins if you were Alliance. From here, we will turn north until we arrive at a cape, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steep. Lise and Go Setsu have already gone ahead. We should carry on as well. Hawkeye. Okay, there it is. So we just head straight north. Every now and then, like, the quest will have you stop at like a certain point. Hi, Lise. People of Asari seem to be doing well. That's a relief. Had to talk to her. Like, the mission placed her there for like no reason other than like a little flavor text. I can respect it. Ah, there you are. This is the cave. After you, old. Little NPC breadcrumbs. It's adorable. Oh, we're in Mongolia. Look at all the yurts. And a yak.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes.
Been calling it a steep this entire time.
A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
I don't remember this village at all. Oh, Ada! My reflex was the Imperial salute. This place is kind of beautiful. I don't remember it at all. Aw. Thank you. Did learn a new emote. Hang on. I learned the bee's knees. Yeah, I don't remember this place at all, but I think I remember what Lord Hien looks like. Aw. Let me eat those. Oh, delicious. give you the the Azim Steppe, old, though I should say this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it's not much further. Oh, the Steppe Zoo. Steppe Zoo, I'm stuck in the dryer. No one heard that. I'm a completely appropriate streamer. Oh, this really is a pretty place. Yeah, before I end the quest, I'm gonna touch the aetheryte. Man, this place reminds me of a lot of good memories from other MMOs. Like, it reminds me a lot of the Torin Bluff, whatever that place is, the Mesa. Also kind of reminds me of what was that game? It was really popular. It was obviously pay to win. It was free to play though. Remember it being very Asian influenced. I remember delivering tiger pancakes on foot. It would like put you in like manual walking speed, and you would walk to like the nearest profitable city, and it would take like an hour. Been so long since you went through this part of the game. Nice Rathalos. Yeah, it's been so long since I've been here too. I don't remember this place like at all. I think I remember what Lord Hien looks like. We should hurry up and meet him. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we begin our search for Lord Hien. Is there a Falcon Porter around here? There is. You'd be happy to help me hunt for the mount from the Hunt EX. Thunderbluff. Ah, that's the place I was thinking of. Now I'm going to stick to my word and do my best to stick to the main story and job quests through the entire game. Maybe after we beat Dawn Trail, I'll start like looking for cooler mounts. Dang it. Got the coolest ones. Got the leather seats. I just got a new gaming chair. My back's been hurting for too long. I finally need... Oh my god, it flies. There we go. But we've got a Falcon Porter now. But yeah, if I get any surprise mounts, it's because I've been gambling in the Golden Saucer whenever I have off time. Mostly I'm playing Mahjong though. Which I don't think rewards any gil. Or not gil, gold saucer coins. When I first spoke with Lord Hien, he said hang on. When I last spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I'd hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey, Gary, I've been meaning to ask. There are a an awful lot of Zayla here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts determined through ritual combat. Neat. Funny, if they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would have been able to march in and take the steppe with ease. Wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lise? Why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zayla warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. The lands were not made for men. The soil is thin, the weather is unforgiving. Zayla found ways to survive, it's true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. Sounds like I've got a lot to learn later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Hien. People from many tribes gather in reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let's make these inquiries separately. Old, why don't you go speak with some of the merchants here? That is a cool mount. I'll give you that. I think I want to save up for whatever it's called. The biggest, most expensive mount there is in the Golden Saucer. Even though that one's much cooler. That's the one. Wow. Thanks for showing it to me. What's my goal for this game? Any long-term goal you want to achieve? My goal is to make a playlist of the entire Final Fantasy XIV story. So, like, I'm stitching every single quest together, and I'm making 12-hour videos that I'm uploading to YouTube, because that's the max you can upload to YouTube. With the goal of just being, I don't know, the biggest, most ridiculous playlist that you can just put on and it'll play for 365 straight hours with no interruptions. That's my goal for this playthrough. And so, like, whenever I stop to do, like, side stuff, as fun as it is, like, I try to, like, keep on pace with the main story. Booze, fresh booze, your choice of lamb or Zoe. Guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, sir? Huh? A Doman? Unless another Dazkar is keeping him in her yurt, he is not here. More fool her if she took a Doman for a husband. But enough about Domans. Let's speak about booze instead. Cannot come to Azim Steppe and not sample the most traditional of delicacies. You know, I don't think I've ever eaten one of these giant steamed buns. Are they usually filled with meat? She did say something about meat. Why eat those, like, cartoonishly straight out of anime steamed buns? What fortune you have come hither at this time, freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request, organs too, hearts, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausages if you desire only a sack or a snack. No, give me a sack of blood sausages, please. Doman, poor meat they make, Domans. I jest. Did you see a young mole in the company of one some few days ago? Or I did. She did. Yes, meat. I'm a big fan of meat. I've got a problem. Like, I eat, like, nothing but meat. Like, every recipe I know is almost filled with meat, except for, like, a handful of vegan recipes for my wife on fasting days. But, my daughter is an obligate vegetarian. Like, she can't stand the texture of, like, meat or fish. I asked her what the worst thing she ever ate was, and she said salmon. Which is like the exact opposite of me. So I need to figure out some vegetarian recipes for her. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic dish, an exotic foreign delicacy cooked to perfection, beloved without step. Come. You seek domans? Then you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little favor with those from the south. Now, if it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. What have you got here? You got a roasted turkey. You got some giant meat slices, pumpkins. Delightful. There's one meat my daughter eats, and that is summer sausage. For some reason, it's the only thing she can stand. I brought you a new bush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. You found the brony. Say again? You're seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with the mole girl. Though I could not describe her, I only know that she is a mole because I heard them talking as they passed. The chat mode say, use my keyboard. Enter the phrase mole to ask the Zayla in reunion if they are of the mole tribe. Whoa. Hi there. A traditional Chinese Pegasus? Very cool. You've got all the best mounts. Oh, by the way, chat. This is Ada. She is level 100 in every job, except the crafting jobs. She has spent probably 6 million hours in this game. It's the Kieran? Oh, yeah. They look different in Monster Hunter. There. You did well to travel so far. I can't believe they're making me do this. /say mole. Mole with a capital M. They had to be case sensitive too. This is an absurd waste of my time. I am Ura, but if you must know, come down from the mountains in the north if there's nothing else. What about you, Ukajin? Mole. /say mole. They made it deliberately annoying to do this. You take me for a mole? I am Orineer. Compare me not with those so weak and lowly. Kinda cute. /say mole. Yes, I am Mole. My name is Serena. May I help you? Oh, I see. You're looking for Hien. In that case, How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsai, will you buy it? There's but one bundle left. If not, then... I will, though I not thought to pay so high a price. It's a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, no fault's your own. You will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in whisper root. I will sell it to the next apothecary who pass through reunion. You will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for his kindness. I'm sorry, but we must speak of Hien later. I cannot leave reunion without the Kinsai. I got money. I could just buy it. Ada says it's been only 5 years of playing on and off. Actually, doesn't sound too bad. At least you got your subscriptions worth. I always feel obligated to play the game, and then I fall out of interest, or I burn myself out on it. You want to help me? Is that it? Do not know what to say. Thank you, old. Thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell wander the plains to the west of Reunion. We each harvest two, then we should have enough whisper root. Turn here when you have finished. Good luck. And away. Whoop, whoop. Oh, hi, Dollface.
Thanks, Granddad.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Thanatos. What am I doing here? Beating up dolls? Just a bunch of crazy guys and dolls. Hope you're enjoying Stormblood. Azim Steppe is one of your favorite locales in the game. Totally not biased as a Zayla player. Aren't they... are they called Zayla? Or is that just like... is that a sub-race? Okay, yeah, they're Orai, the character creator. But do they like split into Zayla and what, the other ones? Are they Zaylas and moles? Zayla are the Aura with dark horns. Oh! Gotcha, so everybody I look at here should mostly have dark horns. Any light horns around here? Gotcha. I mean, it makes sense. Okay, cool. Now I know how to spot a Zayla. Thanks. You like to think of yourself as a Shitona Zayla, but you're a bunny. And now, oh no, she died. A greater panda would have been able to protect her. Welcome back, old. Have you brought the Whisper Root? Yeah. Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. The Kinsai is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Udgan rarely have the need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. If you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here, as they guided grandmother, as they guided this man from the west. That's me.
Hey. How goes the search? Any luck?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second!
Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors?
Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oronir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now, grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
Who's that guy?
The master of the markets. He is Castir.
Thank you.
To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
They're actually called yurts.
Ha! I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words!
As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. all Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan-san, which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Kestir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You seek Hien, yes? I know where he may be.
Political discomfort. Never heard of that. What I have heard of is new boots. Oh, those look terrible. There we go. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain. He might repay us our kindness. Doman set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here, he's grown fond of this place. Affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. A long-awaited time reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our Lord and Master. The light-horned Zayla, or no, the white-horned Aura would be around Kugane and other places if you'll go in the future. It's interesting. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go up there? I guess I have to sneak around the back. It does feel like almost all of the Aura I've found have had white horns. I mean, Yugiri has white horns, but she was born under the sea. It's the guy from Samurai Showdown.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Your husband wants to sleep, so you're logging out. Have a good day. You too. Thanks for showing off your mounts. Have a great night.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected.
Who's that guy in Soul Calibur?
So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yanxia remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight.
Mitsurugi! That's actually what I thought the name was, but it's been so long. I was afraid to guess.
The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us. blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
We've got Taki over here.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It'll prove far more difficult to deliver than my head.
Gosetsu is Edgemaster, clearly. Alphino is Boldo. Clearly.
But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? Yugiri, Gosetsu, and,
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation, to oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Serena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side.
I'm wondering if it's no coincidence that he looks a lot like Mitsurugi. And that, like, there's this samurai type that you see everywhere. Is this, like, what Musashi looks like in, like, artworks? Very curious.
So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. Yugiri, I bid you return to Yanxia and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of a Zayla army.
Huh?
You mean to participate in the Nardum?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing them all in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, Yugiri. But take heart, I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Keep getting these like super cool cutscenes during like the foggiest weather. Though it kind of looks pretty up here in the fog. Maybe that's intentional. Maybe it's just foggier in this region deliberately. Trying to think of the Japanese artist who, when I was playing Date Everything, they had like a Japanese artwork. It was just like a hill with a tree on it, and like below it, it was nothing but like clouds. It was very barren. That's kind of what this reminds me of. Old Sugarheart, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for our many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been not in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan. And after we take the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical man, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate. Ooh, a new stick. So, you have heard of the Nadam? Great battle for supremacy of the steep? I learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in Nadam. But, lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have a good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. Not without options, given what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. When they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let's head north to Mole... Elo? That capital I or two lowercase L's? You go Elo, where Serena and her people have made camp for the season. Like, the important thing about yurts is that you can move them around freely. But all these have, like, extremely heavy stone bases. I wonder. Is that because Reunion is a more permanent base? Ew. Oh no, offense. My one weakness. But no. Yep, still a weakness. Thank you for the raid notification. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? If anyone wants to check out Notification Stream, Stream Element shouted him out. I'll give him a peek after I'm done. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. I've still got like 20 minutes, give or take. It's time for like 1 or 2 more quests. I'll see if I can't get away with 2. Right now we're in... I've forgotten the name of this place already. My memory is mush. It's a steppe of some kind. Very Mongolian, very pretty. I'm hoping the sun rises soon. It looks like it is. Then we'll be able to actually see how pretty this actually is. We just found Lord Hien. My friends, I give you Mo Ilo. The Khotun of the tribe, Temaloon, resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. Place looks beautiful when it's sunny. Yeah. I've had a lot of bad luck lately. I keep getting like some of the coolest cutscenes. Wow, the world is covered in fog. It still looks kind of pretty though. The largest yurt, it looks like they've got 2. Hello. Yamaru to you, sir. Do you wish to hire a falcon porter? Not yet. But it'll be fun to use those to fly around the steep once it gets sunny. Yurts always look so comfy to me. But like these wood floors, do you haul those around with the yurts? It's crazy. At last, a traveler comes.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardam, as a warrior of the Mall. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the Mall is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardam, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Sirina. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
"'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design.
I like her purple eyes.
Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mall, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardam.
Yeah.
Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words. A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end.
Okay.
Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
I are. Ooh, Jag. There are not a lot of mole people. It's sunny, but still foggy. What a bummer. Thank you all for coming, and for offering to fight with us in the Nadam. Though I still fear our chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the mole, there's a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another more pressing matter. Hey, we're level 70. Woo! Do I get some new stabbers? No. My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You'll journey into the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in the days of yore. 3 days he battled the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so it must be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking the strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast. Heck yeah. Everyone perks up. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be fed on the eve of battle. The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. Huh. Anyway. She does have a point. You've been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it'll take some time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I'm sure the others would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with Dorbai, Lise? Dorbay? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods have decreed that we allure Gulo Gulo to slaughter with it entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this? Your people look to gods for guidance, I understand, but in your daily meals? I say your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep on the steppe. Give over the entrails, Serena, and we will bring you a bounty of meat. Hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. A hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. I'm going to use that line at work. Waha! A word of advice. Our quarry is wont to avoid the Zayla and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, old? I have 6 bags of entrails, with which we may lure a gulo. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portions shall be declared the winner. What say you? Okay. And so, Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. It's not the Madatama. Watchtowers of Mol Elo are still visible in the distance. Hey, it's turning sunny. It seems unlikely the Gulo Gulo would venture this close. Nope. We need to find water, but it shouldn't be up high, should it? Moo Shuwu. Cute. Hoof prints and wagon tracks are unmistakable in the earth. Perhaps there's a Gulo lurking nearby. No? They're fond of water. We need to find like a little pond or something. There. The weird looking pond. The area appears to be isolated and far from any Zayla settlement. There may be many Gulo lurking nearby. Yeah, I'll try one here. There sure are. Oh, you're the little weasel guys. Wow. You got a couple. Oh wait, was there another place higher up? Maybe around the corner here? Ah, yeah, this is a great place. The river winds its way south, the water's churning with a gentle current. There may be many Gulo lurking nearby. got a group, do we? Alright, it looks like there's another spot high up that I missed. So the peekity peek of this. I admire the view while I go. How do you get up to that thing? Is there a bridge? Looks like a cool place. I'm excited to be up there someday. I think I checked that one out. I want to go higher. This area appears to be isolated and far from any Zayla settlement. There may be many Gulo Gulo. Ooh. He dead. Alright, I think I obliterated whatever contest we were supposed to be a part of here. Whee! It's my off-stream game. I've been playing Marvel Midnight Suns again. And now every time I look in a corner, I feel like I need to be rewarded. Because around the Abbey in that game, there's treasure chests everywhere, in every nook and cranny. Oh, over there? It's part of the quest line. There's a doorway at the bottom. Okay. I thought it was a floating island, but I can see it's like resting on a column. Pretty cool. Have you used all your bait? In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. I got 8. Oh, it would seem that at the very least you are the faster hunter. Speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 Gulo Gulo. Aye, that you have, my lord. As for old, the meat of 8 Gulo Gulo did he bring. A fine day's work, in undeniably greater proportion. Eat it. A loss, is it? How confident I was in my chances. Nevertheless, it is a testament to your skills as a hunter and a warrior. How fortunate am I to count one so talented among my allies. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to the Mole Elo forthwith, and let us have Old present our meat to Serena. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with traditional Zayla cuisine? Let not its appearance deceive you. It's quite hearty and nourishing. Or not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. Should have seen the state I was in. I think I've played through this portion of the game before, but somehow I don't remember this. Any of it. You are returned, old. How was your hunt? My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you with all my cooking. Yeah, I don't want none of those. Yoink. Oh, right, my alarm went off. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I had a great time, but I've got to get my kids to school. Meantime, enjoy a beautiful flight, admiring the landscape. So wonderful. Ooh, there's a cool canyon too. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. I had a great time. I hope you had a great time too. Stick around, I'll find somebody to raid. Good morning, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we are playing Final Fantasy XIV, and I've got some exciting news. I realized why everything is unfamiliar to me, and I double checked on my old character. I am officially farther than I've ever been. The farthest I've ever been in the past was, I got up to the quest, Here There Be Zayla, which is the quest that brings you up here. And so, I have never, ever seen this part of the game before, which is just super, super cool. And I can see why I stopped. Like, I had just done, a trial or a dungeon, and the story was super, super bleak on the other side in Yanxia. Like, I'm glad I saw that to the end, but man, that one takes a bit of an emotional toil with the indentured child slave labor and what all. But like, there's another dungeon coming up soon, which back in the old days meant you had homework, or it meant I had homework. Normal people don't study dungeons before they do them, but like I was pretty much done with the game for good till they introduced the ability to like go through dungeons with an NPC party. That meant I didn't have any risk of letting people down, and I could start this game again. So happy I did. At ninja knives? No? No? Cool. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill in the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbay. He has many responsibilities and will welcome your help. Nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies. Oh, you do have another yurt. Look at all of these quests. Like, every single group of people has their own quest. Howdy. Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. Bade her to help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust will be a good experience for all. For you, perhaps, seek them in the south across the bridge. Okay. Yeah, the reason I started this playthrough was I thought I could solo the entire game. Which, for me, is just playing through the entire story without any anxiety or worry that I'm going to let someone down. Like, I can handle some pretty difficult games. But, like, imagine playing, like, Elden Ring, but every time you lose, like, you make somebody sad. Like, aside from yourself. This game is an Elden Ring, but I still don't want to make anybody, like, feel bad. So I don't, like, take any risk whatsoever. Oh, Old. Are you here to help, too? Great. So, I suppose Dorbay told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before they can be burnt. Before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck. And keep an eye out for on the children while you're at it, eh? Squeamish about gathering grass? Did I misunderstand? Nope, it's poop. Poop. I'll gather all the poops. I don't see any children, though. Suppose you probably shouldn't watch them poop. Hey, there's one. Y'all pooping? Good, dinner's almost ready. Now, I expect dried poop is flammable. But, like, I don't understand why it would be preferable. Like, maybe if you're in the tundra with very limited burnable resources. But, I mean, it's pretty green here. I don't see a lot of trees, but, like... Oh, yeah, the dried grass would burn up super quick, so maybe it's how long the poop burns. Oh, have you found your share yet? Have a bag of poop. Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. Said something about pooping. Lise, look how much dung we have. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gather a lot. Well, it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorbay will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorbay. Now we continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It was easier when we were living near the forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard the mole move from place to place. Heck, the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens comes the rain, which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. From the beast come the flesh, which nourish the Zayla. Ours is the soil of one and all. But you, Westerners, are like the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages, and all the villages are in one place, are part of a nation, yes? Yen talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. Reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Yen will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him, to take him back. Because his nation's more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it. And maybe the things too. But more than that, it's history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we're born is part of who we are. We carry it with us no matter where we go, whoever, whatever we become. That part remains. A link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine, but it's important to Hien and to me. Some call the mole fools for listening to the elder gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation. Something like that. Something precious that you and the others share. And no one can ever take that from you. But we can talk more about it later. Let's go home. Dorbei is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Serena how we got on? No, we know how we got on? Yeah. It's early. Oop-a-doop-a-doo. Ayos, Kanuna. How are you doing? Welcome in. We were just gathering poop for the feast. I have to say, I've never made a dried poop campfire. It doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound ideal. Welcome back, old. Did you speak with Dorbei? Well, then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready. We should summon Hien and Gosetsu. Doing great? You came in at the right time then? Yeah. How am I? I'm doing okay. It dawned on me that none of this seemed familiar, so I checked my old character. This is farther than I've ever been in Final Fantasy XIV before. I'm excited. This is all brand new.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Ha! Ha!
Fight.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, then there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
Thanks, Granddad.
Thanks for the follow, Able Host.
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward.
I respect this guy.
Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
Yeah, and the one mount from Stormblood we all wanted. Oh, dang. Some spicy comments coming from YouTube.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
No secrets between comrades, eh? Invite me to your fight club.
Quite right. Which makes me think you should join us next time. I dare say you have a secret or two of your own to share.
Wonder if Yin is partially inspired by Cyan from Final Fantasy VI. He was one of like the coolest characters there. Like personality-wise, they couldn't be different. They couldn't be more different, but maybe it's just like the samurai archetype that has stuck around from several Final Fantasies. I want to say the first one was in Final Fantasy VI. Are all samurais descendants of Cyan? Well, my friends, Well, my friends, I, for one, am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same? What better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mole? Yeah. There's the new stabbers. But the stabbers are exactly equal to my current stabbers? Is it the quick arm materia that makes them equal? Alright. Now then, Serena. If you would tell us of the trial we must undertake that we might participate in the Naadam. Ah yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior, Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many moms until he came up to a holy place. Thereafter, named Bardam's Meadow. There, at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete the trial, you must tame one, and then your trial will be complete. Fair enough. And where's the entrance to Bardam's Meadow? You must journey far to the west, beyond Shakazol, where lie the bones of the great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Seolain, hidden within the mountains is a narrow pass. Follow it, and you will come to Bardam's Meadow. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial just getting to the trial. More than you may know. On the eve of the Naadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. What a grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes? But let us not worry over much. We will overcome this trial and the next until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it. Now? With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardam's Meadow. Wait, yeah. Oh dear. I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. Thanks. We'll try them once we've finished our trial. Let's catch up to Hien and Gosetsu. What's up? Still have a long way to go, but I think I can see the monument Serena talked about. Can't see Hien or Gosetsu though. We should hurry. Hustle. Excuse me, turtle. Oh, I reached level 70. I don't know if I draw aggro from these guys anymore. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling somebody's watching us. Serena did warn us about other tribes and that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. The turtles, isn't it? Can't get recruited. Yeah. I thought you might. Hostile presence. Huh? Guys are just exactly far enough apart, aren't you? Every time I play the game and just start out, like, the combat's so boring. You can do like your own like number testing and see like how many enemies it takes before you need to start like doing your AoE combos. And so early on in the game, I learned it's about exactly 3. Once you're fighting 3 guys at once, you stop doing single target and move on to AoE. But I never check my math on that ever again, so it might change. Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. Gather you were first to dispatch a few yourself? So it goes. You less warriors to face in the Nadam, eh? Tiolain is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. Is this the monument? Looks nice. Or are these the monuments? There's something about like the bones of an old wise woman. Oh, you are not. Landscape. These walls are enemies. Cool. You know what? Get the healer first. Lush. Whee! I like when you draw weapons as a ninja in midair, that it makes you do a flip. Believe there's a dungeons coming up soon. Are you gonna run it with NPCs, Sugarheart? I am. All dungeons I run with NPCs. Trials, apparently you do have to play with other people. Wishing you were here, wishing you were in Sargantis or Genova. You'd like to join you or help. Otherwise, I hope your day is going well so far. Aw, thank you, Sakura. If I ever come up on a trial, people are welcome to join for those. I usually head over to Primal Behemoth for those. Because the queue times in Halicarnassus are redonkulous. Right, this must be the path that leads to Bardam's Medal. You say no foreigners have overcome this trial, but, well, there's a first time for everything, no? Give me the stabbers. What do the stabbers look like? Very stabby. There's only one trial in the game that can be run with NPCs, but that's not until later in the game. Interesting. Yeah, when they told me they were making the whole game single player, I thought they meant the entire game. But, nope. Trials are still multiplayer, but like, as much social anxiety as I have, I can still handle like one boss fight with a squad. At least then I don't have to like study the mechanics of an entire dungeon. What does this look like? Terrible. Oh. Nothing left but to begin then, eh? To complete the trial, we must pass through Bardam's Meadow and each tame a Yol. How precisely to do this, I'm not sure, but since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk. We have a Nadam to win. Yeah. So this is where I decided to stop on my old playthrough. Where I saw this coming, and I stopped like before I made it to this region. The reason I did that was because I got tired of doing homework for dungeons because I was so worried about disappointing everybody if I missed a mechanic and wasted everybody's time. Like, I understand it's not a big deal, but it is to me. Okay, dungeon time, but not just dungeon time. The first dungeon I've never seen before. Let me at him. Forgot what my AoE skills were. There they are. Get frogged on? Wow, they hit hard. Feel like they did half my life. You know, I'm as geared as I should be at this level. But like, if a tank or a healer was sleeping in a dungeon, you could die so easily. I know tanks and healers never sleep. But when I'm a tank or a healer, sometimes I get caught with my pants down. Thus spoke Nama, hunters in whose veins flows moonlight, show me your mettle. Whoop.
shall end you!
Sorry, I almost read an old chat message. Everyone's sitting in stunned silence as I'm making tons of mistakes that I have no idea I'm doing.
This blow shall end you!
Thus spoke Nama, hunters whose veins flows moonlight, show me your mettle. Pass blood by blood, blood of my blood, for you are the dusk and of the steep. Nice of them to afford us the chance to limber up. Yeah, those were friendly giant walls. Thus spoke Azim, warriors in whose veins flows sunlight, show me your mettle. Oh. Oops. Mugu Mugu. Pass blood of my blood. You are the dawn and of the steep. What's up? Why are you fighting that guy? No mistaking who the leader is. Yeah, but like, he wasn't hurting nobody. Alright, get progged on. There's some kind of mechanic with the sheep I need to worry about. Over here. Kind of a little ambitious. Oh. Oh god, they're everywhere.
This blow shall end you!
Whoop whoop. Me and my friend are doing early morning grinding. Leveling up White Mage and Rogue, funnily enough. Nice. Did I get anything cool there? Didn't. Part of me regrets not going White Mage for my healer. I went Astrologian. Or Astrologian. Depending on who you ask. Which, you know, it is the more fun one, in my opinion, but... Oh, cool. Whoops. But White Mage is the coolest looking by far. Like, they've had style locked down since Final Fantasy 1. Like, the original White Mage outfit has always looked like the comfiest thing. Pretty much my ideal pajamas.
Enough! I have you!
I've actually been looking at like linen ponchos and hoodies and comfy clothes. It's winter now, but summer always does that to me. Where like I'm just so hot and uncomfortable all the time that like breezy, cool clothes sounds so good. I'll be honest, normally when I'm streaming, I'm wearing straight up rags. Like I look like a castaway. There's a reason I'm a VTuber. I did just like roll out of bed. And I'm dressed for the beach, but not one I was put on willingly, you know? Mage and Sage are your favorite healers? Helping him level White Mage so he can unlock Sage. You told him it was fun. Yeah, Astro's a fun class. Scholar, in your opinion, is the worst healer job. I like the idea of Scholar because it sounds like the... Oh. Yeah, who would walk after Bardem. He who was brave and as strong as the earth, and as swift as a horsey, and handsome too. You who would become warriors of the steep. With death you dance, the first trial is upon you. Be not deceived by demons. Yen. Nothing to it. Second trial is upon me. Oh, shit. Oh, I think I've gone to the wrong place. Oh! Am I gonna die? I've been fettered. I failed 2 trials. Okay, okay. I think I can do it this time. I want to read the things he says, but I also need to focus on the ground. The first trial, the trial of not hitting this guy. No, we cool. Such a fun, different boss. Yeah, I like this. Okay, I passed this one, right? We hiding behind the star shards. We just vibing out here? Now hold on a second. What the heck was that? I was following like the other guys and they waited until the last second to move. I think maybe I should have done my homework on this one. Okay, now we run to our corners. I'm just trying to keep even with Gosetsu here. Okay, now the third one, I'm not super sure what I did wrong. I'm like deeply concerned about this one. Be not afraid of falling stars. We just... I'm not sure I get it. He's like stand in the middle, but like then everybody runs to the sides. What am I supposed to do? Makes me feel like I should run from the center early on. You need to be behind the rock, guys? Okay. There's a tiny little safe spot. Gotcha. But like, can I get to the safe spot earlier, or do I need to wait till the last second like these chumps? AI does not get hit by it, so yes, you need to move earlier. Okay, cool. These guys are going to turn into rock guys. I just sneak over here now. Okay, that was kind of a mistake. Wait for me! It's alright. Whoop-a-doo! Like, you can get hit once, but I was getting hit, like, twice at the same time. Easy. Yeah, it seems easier the second time. Like, you don't mind, like, taking that one debuff, you can run there immediately. Get that one hit. Where am I going? Ah, I see. Whee! That's fun. What do you mean it was first try? Right. It's gonna look great in the editing. I will edit that part out as well. Butterflies, these are pretty. I've never seen enemies like this before. Alright, it's not fair when the NPCs just sort of tank things because, frankly, I don't have that luxury. Like the entire first part of the game, I was relying on the NPCs to tell me where to stand, and now they're just like eating boulders with their base.
Enough!
Treasure. Yar.
With sovereignty!
Oops.
This blow shall end you!
We're gonna get shaved. Oh, Shaver-kun. I misdate everything. That was a fun game. I like how we needed a healer, so we just brought along a child. And you're like, you should be fine. Hey, how many times will this take me? Let me tame you, boot. It's a really bad habit for me to run behind him. Should I be concerned about those? I really screwed up the camera there. I think I locked on, which I've never done before. Like that, Hien. Oh, please let me move.
Forward! Forward!
Oh, that's nothing. Let me beat up this kid.
Forward! Forward! Enough!
Now, if I was a Japanese game boss right now, I would hit somebody with a really unfair, undodgeable attack. Right around here. Just as like a, you know, DPS check or an armor check.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
He's purple. Now hang on, are these targeting me specifically? Can I just go into the middle?
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
Whew. Got him. Is that taming? Like, I look pretty pleased with myself, but he, like, left. Isn't that the opposite of what we want? Unsullied skies. I got some fancy earrings. Commendations to the youth. We did it! Now to eat a victory tortilla. Well fought back there, old. Things got hairy at times, but I knew we'd manage. Oh, right. Still got those whistles Serena gave me. Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give them a try, like she said. Toot toot. Up there, look! I think that means we've won him over. That one there is yours, right? The other one is mine. Ah. So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. Yeah, that looks terrible. Unable to apply glamour here, but why? Well, we've done what we came to do. Let's head back to Mol Elo.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets? And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardom.
Neat. We've killed so many people. Gonna be you two.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Han demands an audience. You will come.
You're Han?
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardom begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Why not?
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Siren and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, all right?
We accept your Han's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Now, are they pronouncing it weird, or have I been pronouncing it wrong for 8,000 years? Is it Genghis Khan? Have I been lied to since birth? Or is this just a Final Fantasy thing? Like Alarum.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
This is a nice place. Not quite as mobile as the yurts.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
As warriors of the Mol, aye. You were the Han here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute.
Nobody tell him I failed twice. Maybe 3 times.
Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory. A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you. The men only.
Oh.
Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve, one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again. You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
And put on some new pants now? Yeah. So you are the first to step forward. Bold or reckless? I see Daidakul favors you. The Nadam approaches, and the Oranir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. I will take a pretty dress, please. These kind of look like monk clothes, except less revealing. Up. Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well and you will be rewarded. Question. Keep calling Magni your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All Oranir are descendants of Father Azim, but if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. Most radiant is the elder brother, and we younger. The strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the Red Woman, you will milk our beasts. Grow strong, one must be well fed. And we have need of gummies and cheese. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along with that for now. You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. Have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I've no talent for delicate work, but if that is what you wish, so be it. You, the insolent fool, as for you, this one carries the fire. The bodega would take his measure. Seek my comrade outside tending the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. And like they of the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the bodega and their ways. It would be an honor. Hi, kitty. Up on it. You're early. Lunch or breakfast isn't for another 40 minutes. We shall speak of your task outside with me. Don't headbutt the mic, kitty. There. You comfy? I got a new chair. It's a little less roomy than the old chair. The old chair was like a wicker lawn chair. You know, the gaming chairs of the pros. Is there a Falcon Porter around here? Hey, it's Barud Sandstorm. Hi, kitty. Good evening to you, sir. Do you wish to hire a Falcon Porter? No, I'm good. Just checking in. Right between the legs. They kick in the balls. Understood. Your name, foreigner? Old, then. You are to drive into Azim Khat, down below the Dawn Throne, and gather swordgrass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You'll need to dive deep to attain what you seek. But that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no? Some say that the dominion of the Dawn Father and Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Aurunir fear not above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. I'm worried about gathering too much. I can't breathe underwater, but like, how does this species of plant propagate? Concerned with the horticulture. Yes, yes. I know who you are. You wish to go below? Yeah. I need some, like, Mario Dire Docks playing right now. So how's everybody doing? It's pretty down here. Oh, right. I think I might have to work Sunday morning, which means I can't stream Saturday night. So I might move Saturday's stream to tonight. Be just incredibly stressful. I'm getting over a disease. And it's almost time for me to, like, catch up on all the work that's been piling up. He returns, and with swordgrass in hand. You would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In the Nadam, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Garl have scattered the soil. Matters not. We shall be swift as stallions and as fierce as Baras. The steppe will be ours once more. Our tribute is accepted. We will return to the most radiant. You may beg a boon. What up? Am I to understand you have completed your tasks? No, not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Buduga swarming around me. You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass. I see. That as well. Most Radiant Brother Magni, we've given you tribute as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? Never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you not in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you've earned. Then if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Temaloon Khatun or Hatun thought me but a fraction, you see? Now this world born of the gods was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. Now Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the Aura. Yet, though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children. and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were called the Rain. Those born of the Dust Mother were called the Zayla. So it was, and ever after. But I say you, Brother Magni, how can this be? How can Orenir be the children of Azim if they are Zayla born of Nama? You amuse me, Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well, I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. Hello, I am your elder. Oh, hey, who's this? The Seal Katarina. I like the white mage outfit. I like it a lot. You look amazing. See, this is why white mages have the most style. Anyway, it's great to see you. Can I... Boop. I would like your name to be orange so I can recognize you while we adventure around. I assume you're in chat, right? Aw. You've got a ferret too. Aw, look, they're friends. I am your 10 days. There you are. Gotcha. I'll try to remember that, or I'll call you Cecile. One or the other. Do these pets always, like, look at each other in the face? Nah. Just a happy coincidence. Or? I think they do, like, automatically kind of, like, seek each other out. You gave me the white rat. Oh, that was... Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't recognize you then. It is cool. They do head towards each other and look at each other. That's a cool feature. Good day and good vibes to all. Good day to you, Pepsi Cola. Alright. I have to continue, but it's good to see you again. Hope to see you more. Ooh, new gloves. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently, but then we would have learned naught for our troubles. If there's one thing I know, is that men of faith yearn to share it with others, and in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things. Things which may prove useful in the Nadam. When I was carrying out my tasks, I met an elder, a storyteller, named Udutai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. If you have a cat and dog, they have an interaction as well. Ooh, neat. Don't forget to like the video, folks. You can hate it if you want. You're more than welcome to dislike my videos. Or I am a terrible, awful person. These horsies? I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some few have wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they'll return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If we must, we must. Let's be about it, old. Alright. Gotta find lambs. I found him. Let's just steal these 4. Hey, cutie. Aw. Best quest ever. Like, the children hide-and-seek ones, like, they were kinda eh. The children weren't fluffy and cute. Sure, one's over here. Speaking of fluffy and cute. Don't forget to dislike the video, folk. Yeah. Okay. How did you get up there? Oh, you took the stairs. You guys appreciate the cinematic camera angle? They almost sound human. I want to know who they got to, like, voice the lambs. Whoa. Just an X-Wing out of nowhere. I want the 4th one to go, you! It's on a jet plane. Alright, is the lamb in here? Don't mind me. Want to see if you have any sheep in your bedroom. Radiant brother. Don't think I don't know. That it? Yeah. It's an X-Wing dragon. Yeah, I saw its tail wagging, or at least from the shadow. Kinda reminds me of the Red Eyes Black Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! It's real cool. Where do you get something like that? Like, I'm not doing a lot of side content, but I do go to the Golden Saucer a lot in off-stream. So the things I'm likely to get are, like, the fancy mounts. After making millions off the cackpots. I was one number off one of the cackpot, jumbo cackpots once. It was like the 3rd or 4th number, or sorry, 2nd or 3rd number, so I didn't make much money. So close. You have to get all the extreme trials for Shadowbringers. That sounds rough. Tiny. In my other character, when I was just playing for fun, before I was a streamer, The only mount I had that I really cared about was whatever that frosty unicorn from Shiva was. Just because I loved the theme song that would play. Greetings. I trust all our little explorers are safely accounted for. They are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now you had questions for me? I would know more of the Oranir, of their creation, and of Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Aura and how they came to be? The Rain were born of the Dawn Father and Zayla of the Dusk Mother. Yes, a common tale, and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this. Azim and Nama were lovers. Hot. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true, but when they saw how the Zayla and the Rain rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she was of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be. With them, all creation. With sadness in their hearts, they returned to the heavens, he to the day and she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done? He wondered. At last he knew. The father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was the Azim took a fragment of his being and fashioned an avatar, clad in the scale of midnight. He descended and sought out the Zayla. Yeah. He was the first Oranir. We are his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. Confess, did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, it is your duty to defend the Zayla. How can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean he has no love in his heart? Zayla are not wont to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see. Such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom and proper English. Eager to depart. Ere you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once, and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew as the counterpart to the Oranir, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama, whom he must search. For every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama, for whom he must search, even now. Hey, yeah, it's Frosty. Frosty the horse. And he had the horse's ass. Mayhap I am being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Oranir may prove loyal allies under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted... Oh, you can be in the frame. The arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Zayla. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits seeking to defeat a common foe. But mayhap this discussion... Oh, that's a cute little crab. This is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Let us return to the Magnai. That's a real cute mount. Is there like a crab beast tribe? Ah. Adorable. I did think about, like, off-stream doing all the Namai... no, not Namai. Namazu quests so I could get the Namazu mount. 'Cause that one looks real cute. It's better on Lalafels? No shot. This tiny little adorable thing is better the bigger you are. Unless the mount grows inside, like... size. Like, if a Rogadin rides that, does it stay the same size, I wonder? Because if it does, that is the best mount. That would be a Rogadin just for it. Ada says she has crabs. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter, for you have each completed your tasks and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, there is one more thing you must do. Put on my ninja gloves. You're in the TV. I saw this in Willy Wonka. There any Wonka bars in there? Oh, that's cool. You really are a smaller person, too. It's a 3D TV. Yeah, that's a really cool mount. I wonder if they meant to make it 3D, or if they were trying for 2D but they couldn't do it. Pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the mole. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the camp of the Dothrari. Dothral? Dothral. For this task, you 2 will go, and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee, or be captured, or killed by the Dothral, the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. Better not fail then, eh? Question is, who should we send? It's not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardam's metal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task. Therefore, you should have no objections. The first choice of hostage shall be mine, though it is hardly a choice given the circumstances. Red Woman will remain. Doubtless, you're not the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and the men are of no use to me. You may have your pick of the men. Yes, yes. Like what you see? Me, pick me! The Firewalker, yes! This Doman is my choice. I don't know whether to be flattered or insulted. May have both. I'd hoped to see the Undying Ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. I know you'll be fine, but permit me to wish you luck all the same. You will return soon, my lord. But if the Kami are unkind and we fail in our mission, then do what you must to survive for Doma. The Tharl Ka lies to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and we will be free to rejoin the mole. And all will be free to rejoin the mole. Now, go! Every time I see KH now, at the beginning of a word, I second guess how it's pronounced. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak our plans outside. That is shiny. Very scaly as far as birds go, but very cool. You can get the Gilded Mikoshi flute on Goblin server for 51 million Jill. The heck's a Goblin server? Is that just another place? Goblin server. I've never heard of this. Is it an official Final Fantasy thing? It's plain they hope that we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there's a colossal wreck. Oh, that's a cool one. I like the rocky car. There's a colossal wreck to the south, which should provide a vantage point from which to survey the Dothrol Ka from afar. Let's go and do just that. Oh, we're going to where we've never been before. Don't shoot. Hang off to sleep now. Got 2 hours yesterday. Coffee sustained you. But you need to pass out now. Have a good sleep. And hi, Bilbo. MSQ, that's right. For anyone just joining us. Oh! Florsh. Broke my legs. For anyone just joining us, I realized... Thank you. That I am farther than I've ever been in this game. I logged in with my other character to check. And the farthest they got was up to the quest, Here There Be Zayla. which is like the first quest that brings you here. And so this region is the first region I've never seen before. And all this story is new to me. Very exciting. That's an interesting statue. Is this a door? Yeah. Slash lookout. That was some really cool barding on that chocobo. Over there, look! Those men are in danger! Too late for that one, perhaps, but there's yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. Morning, daughter. You get dressed for school? Almost time for breakfast. Her daughter's like, it's the middle of the night. All does be like that. Whee! Oh, you're gonna save the living one for me, huh? Hey, cutie. I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I wish we had come sooner. I knew once he was dead. Will come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, there's no way for a Dothral to die. What's this? Who are these outsiders? Oh, dang. Her eyes are bluer than mine. Sadhu Khatun, forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by the Manzasiri. These ones saved me, but Gesser is... Who are you? Why have you come? Not across the sands, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. The moles? Mole people. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more, we are friends of the mole. And we are come to see the strength of the Tharl for ourselves. The mole? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods. What fools you are to share the soils of such weaklings. Next, you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam. We wish to fight in the Nadam. So you do, ha! That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Hatun of the Dotharl. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole. Though if you were of the Oranir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Hatun. Good thing we had air support. It's the only reason she didn't kill us. So that is the leader of the Dotharl. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. How callously she spoke of her dead. See the corpse? Surely this warrior deserves better than that. I don't know. These guys were pretty easy. Alright. It's good to see you all again. Thank you so much for watching. Unfortunately, I gotta get the kids to school. So I'm gonna have to call it here. Thanks everybody for watching. I had a good time. It was good to see you, Cecile, Katarina. And I will see you next week. Good morning, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Whee! That was a cool experiment. So anytime you draw your weapons as a ninja who's falling, causes you to flip. This tells me the flip I don't know, man, it's early. I had a rough week. Waking up at 4:30 a.m. Always rough, but it is especially rough right about now. When you're like, I didn't get enough sleep all week, and then here we are. I'll wake up slowly. I'm slamming lots of caffeine. Friend Gosetsu's here. Ooh, new boots. Forgive me, old, but I cannot, in good conscience, ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. Must seek her out at once, with me. Oh no, man, don't do that. Well, this guy's supposed to bury this guy, so I guess we can do both respect her culture and ask her about it. Tharly. Hello.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hatun. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! Ye come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal. for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright.
I like her smile.
Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Kick him in the balls.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
Yeah, I gotta say, Gosetsu, for a guy who just like wandered into Eorzea, you seem surprisingly out of touch with other cultures. Good morning, Sugar. Good morning, JC. How are you doing? Such contempt as was in their eyes I have never known. But for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this? All of them? That in death there can be rebirth? Retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with our people. Can't sleep? Baby, I know. It's that me espresso. I know you. Reunion! The travelers with the mole girl. Marked you after I left Oranir. One's from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to the Datharl Ka. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman. Well, of course. That's because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul and the flesh is the flesh. Perhaps you scoff, many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh. Let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadhu Hatun. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. And she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth of their peril. Oh, that's cool. Here, let me just walk right through your drinking water. Is that a ferret? Well, it's a witrit. But yeah. He's adorable. Last week, the viewer who gave him to us popped in and hung out with us for a bit. She showed off all her cool mounts and such. She had a matching one. It was pretty cool. The cycle of death and rebirth. Simply that. Take me. I died in battle with the hot go. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. As we know not of our past lives, I must learn what it means to be Koyar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. Oh, kitty. Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. Master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill. I think their belief is way cool. Ah, Old, have you completed your inquiries? Yeah, have you offended everyone in town? Aye, it is as she said. They believe with every fiber of their being that the bravest warriors are reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Aranir, perhaps more. Their weapons are their equal as well. Yet, while they do not lack the skill and resources, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior. Yeah, but they're powered by delusion. That's really important. Yeah. Hi, Sugarheart. Stormblood, nice. Yeah. Last week we got to a point that I'd never been before. So I'm excited to say everything I'm seeing now is new to me. Like, I have no idea what the Naadam is going to be like, what it's about. Will I get the Lizard Mongolians to fight by my side? I think it's all up in the air. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. It will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Datharl's plans for the Naadam will suffice, I fear. Well, I've never been one for skulking about. I will go to Sadu and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. And you are an uncomfortable traveling companion. Ahoy. The spies return. They have learned not. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Naadam. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Doman. We are Datharl. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That's why I cared not what you did from the first. There's naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you're not the most prosperous of tribes. The Mol you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. We kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul. If the warriors die ere they birth children, that's that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. Falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Will we meet our enemies in battle without fear? Such is our way. Even when our numbers dwindle, if we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. Atharl, our train and make ready for the day. Do not rush to meet it, not until we have done our duty. Saru Hatun. Gesser's body has been given to the sands. And your hard part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near, and you will need your strength. Do they have ears? I think they do. If you intend to fight the Nadam, you should return to the mole and make ready. But know that when next we meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall. If you would permit me a final question ere we part, is this place that Gesser has been... Where is this place that Gesser has been laid to rest? No, I know him not. I was there at his end. Wish to say a few words. Rights for the flesh. I have heard of this. Madness, I say. For his body is of the earth now. He won't hear you. But you may speak to the sands if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for Gedon may already have caught his scent. My apologies, old. This will take but a moment. The horns are where the ears should be. It is for her. I don't know if that's true for everybody. It's a little dark in here. That an ear clipping through the bottom? It's really hard to see. Don't mind me. Quit trying to hide your ears. I guess you're right. Maybe they hear through vibrations in their horns? Easy enough.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man. But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings, and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that. Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Well said. I won't kill myself today. Well then, we must be on our way, even guesser. Let's return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Oh. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne,
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Oranir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same, and so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want with my own two hands.
Neat. Ooh. That's an interesting hat. You ready to depart, I trust? Good. Let us be away. I had like 4 words there. Oop. I think most people just want to live a peaceful life. It's very hard to do that while fighting. What's up? All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. No secret stratagems, you say? As well, I expected as much. The Datharl are not schemers, they only live for war. For the contest of strength and will, they are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of the Hutan Sadu. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of our most radiant. You bade us to tell us you have the Datharl. You will not hear the name of their leader? The last Nadam, she gave great offense. Most radiant brother called to him the woman of the steppe. He might look in their eyes and see if Nama looked back. get on with that feral Udgan. She spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she shows Brother Magni such disrespect, such defiance. By rights, she should pay with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Damn. Her words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. Seem to be telling them all that happened, but really we should just get out of here before we, cause massive cultural disrespect. My lord, Lise, are you unharmed? Thanks to you and Old, we're free to return to Mol Elo, I take it. By your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the Mole, make ready for the Nadam on one condition. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound to it. Swear, here and now, to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Haran, whomsoever it may be. Yeah, sure. We swear. We make like 8 oaths a day. I'm sure it'll be fine. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I'd be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dothrol, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, Serena and the others are waiting. Ooh, I think I can take a bird. So, like, we swear that, like, we'll uphold, like, whatever happens. But, like, really, would we? Like, I imagine if we win, we're king of the peoples. But, like, we're definitely gonna leave, like, the next day. Just be like, that was a fun vacation. Leave them without a ruler. Unless it's Serena. Hey, the gods, you're all right. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. And here you are, hale and whole. And you survived Bardam's medal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, you may have a chance. With this new hat. Okay, I look too ridiculous now. Oh, no plates here? If I step outside for like just a minute. Alright, well, I guess I look ridiculous for a second. My friends, we are come to the final day of the Sagan Sar, to the Nadam. Battle will commence with the rising of the sun, the Garl will scatter the soil, the steppe will be unbound. A great Ovu will erupt from the earth and call for a new Kagan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in the Nadam. They're nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with a few words? It would do much to ease their fears. So, the behest of Khatun, you speak with us, yes? You're kind to do so, and I'm grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. Watch me. I'm very old. When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bardam's mettle. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts, and now we must stand against the Oranir and Datharl. You've seen them, taken measure of them. Do you believe we can win? You can and will. Have faith. Yes, yes. It was the gods' will that we fight. Surely it is their will that we win, of course. I mean, I am lying, of course, but confidence is half the battle. How strange this feeling. The thrill before battle? A battle in which we may die? We will fight, we'll win, and we'll return to Mol Elo together. Yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. Not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted that their guidance ever since I was a child. They would have us fight. I must believe they have their reasons. I shall fight with all my might, and if it's the gods' will, that we shall win. Yeah, there you go. Cheering up the mole people. It is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that, I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle? Yes. I too will fight in the Nadam. Though you may not see me, while you and yours contest the Ovu, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing the other tribes from interfering. If we're weak, we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. Yeah. Already, I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe you. We are of the soil, the wind, and the water. We're not conquerors. But we are yet children of the Nama. We are yet Zayla. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We do not delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. Okay. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are. Who you are become as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you unto victory. Okay. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. I see a compilation video of every nod in the game. Wonder how long that would run. Hooray for battle, old. Yes.
I see you, soil bearers.
Oh, they're cool. So, King of the Hill?
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
Damn.
It begins, Grandmother.
That over there. Bring me it.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
To triumph in the Nadam, you and your allies must race from Mol Ilo towards the Ovo in the distance, while fending off attacks from other tribes. As you arrive at the Ovu, you must claim it for the Mole, but be warned that warriors of other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Haran. Prevent the opponents from claiming the Ovu, and endure their assault to win the Nadam for the Mole. So here's where I'm confused. Like, am I supposed to just beeline run for it? Is it a race? Should I stop to fight people?
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Because if it's just a race, like, I feel like we'll do fine. Boop boop! Whee! The Ovu lights to the south. I'll lead the way. Okay.
Forward! Forward!
Oh wait, I do things? Yeah. Fight him? Deal with this rabble, my lord. Make way for the Ubu. Whee! Hustle, hustle, hustle.
Out of my way.
Gosetsu had the right idea. I'll keep him busy. The rest of you keep moving. Okay. Thank you, Lise. Me, yeah, an old. Here's the Ovu. We're not too late. Fighting is most fierce. No matter. Charge. Alright, but I'm curious. Do I just like stand in here? Dibs. What volley is this? Who dares challenge the sun? Oh, you want to fight? I used to have an axe like that. It's cute. Back when I was level 50. You came as I knew you would. For you, too, are a warrior of the steppe. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone. But the Dotharl thirst for blood and suffer no duels. Bear witness, Father Azim. Soil shall drink deep of blood this day. Phew.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
Are you trying to steal it from me? Take that. Alright. So while Maggie's sitting on top of me, can't touch anything. So I just gotta prevent everyone else from touching things too. Don't like the looks of these giant stone things. Yeah, they're alright. They're just stellar little chulus. How dare you? For the Baduga.
Bow down before me!
Leave this one to me!
The sun cannot be extinguished.
I tried. It's kind of fun. Honestly, kind of beats democracy right now. Whoop.
It's not enough!
Keep me covered, nerds.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Khan is.
We have won. The Mole have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
How neat.
I thought I'd find you here, Eorzean! Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is! Well, go on then! Kill him! Kill them all!
I'm gonna beat you into Ulaanbaatar.
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations. Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe! Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground! Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
Alright, well, take a nap. Then oppose them.
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal!
If this be the will of the Mole and their Khan, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Step bros, with me!
Time to get serious!
Should I be fighting one thing in particular? Tank feels like it would be a problem. But in terms of raw DPS, it's probably best to hit as many things as I can at any point in time, right?
For you, Father.
Let us be about it!
This is like a huge cluster, I gotta say. Eat the cartoon. I mean, she seems to be doing fine. Is that my objective? Like, should I be fighting them or should I be fighting that guy?
I hate you! I hate you!
Oh, bugger.
Impossible! He was there for the taking! What do I have to do? I need more men, more weapons, more power! Ah!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
He's speedier than I expected.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Sounds kinda nice. Let them all win more often.
Before I fought for the Mol, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the Mol's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Weak and few as we are, the Mol will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
No, not you, just them.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
I can't help but feel really, really bad for the Zayla here. Like, to just get conscripted into war, regardless of how they feel about it. Through various cultural loopholes. Your Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come a few moments earlier, he might have actually stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles you won in a single day, which by my reckoning gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we're one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. In your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, it is like to be but the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude for the kami for seeing fit to send you hither. We'll take a hat, please. Oh no, I'm out of tortilla energy. Oh. What's this? Ah, but it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let's go and greet Demlun Hatun. I will pronounce Hatun weird as much as possible. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. You observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nadam, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. Could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, be willing to go and speak with them. Simple gesture for those with whom you shared a battlefield. Guys did all right. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Oranir and Datharl, and we won. They appeared before us. I was filled with such fear as I had never known. But then I saw you charge with Serena and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. We'll carry on the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment you became one with the Ovu and declared Hakan. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say, would you be willing to show us again? Victory pose? Somewhere in here. I mean, I've just got, like, regular pose. Nope, that wasn't it. Silly thing to ask, but I must. Will you show us your grand victory pose? Okay, hang on. Flash victory pose? Oh, that is a cool pose. But I don't think that's the one I did. The third guy was like, I'm bleeding out. Help. That's the stuff of legends. That's the Ha-Hun in all his splendor. Praise be to the Ha and the gods for guiding him to us. Glory to the Ha and his comrades, forever and forever, 100 years, the Ha. You get worse at pronouncing it every time. Neat. You're flying through quests. Ah, old. Told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words do not seem sufficient. Ooh, I will accept stuff. This is a Morankura, traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes like Bardam and Shaka are preserved in our songs. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it, but even if not, you may look on the Morankura and remember this time, this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. Oh, that is cool. Makes me want to be a bard. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time we saw to them. You're right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think of yourselves as indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nadam? And you who saved my Lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and will ever be a friend of the mole. And we to you, Gosetsu. Thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yanxia with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dust Throne would offer the most direct route. The Tharls sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when the more men of iron came from afar. There was ever a time to open the pass, it is now. Should journey to the Datharl Ka. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Nama made us for war, Lise. Ever since we came into the world, we have fought. In the Nadam, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson and Zayla wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nadam is the Nadam. And what comes after is what comes after. You say so? The Dawn Throne first, then. Yes, I shall accompany you. Let's see. the Dawn Throne. Suppose I could teleport. But I like being falcon ported better. Squeep, squoop. There we go. Back to the classic drip. Hello. I believe you're in my chair. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? A child of Azim, and you are not. Triumph then that Nadam does not raise you to such heights. Raises me to at least one height. Scrub. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. His hurts are grave. He requires rest. He will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a Kagan. We are not allies, traveler. Far from it. The Nadam will come again, and with it our rule. Say again, why have you come? Bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the mole? Nay, the mole are beholden to the will of the gods. They would not have us reside here. The Oranir and the Baduga may remain. Wherefore, Yanxia, we wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Iron Men. I remember our pact. Sound the call and the Oranir will answer. Full glad am I to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but we'll send for you soon. Gods are kind. I'm sure the Oranir will prove a great boon in the days to come. Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you, Azim? Are you my Nama? I know not of what you speak, brother Magni, but I'm certain you are mistaken. Why? We should get going. Right now. Ooh. We speak with Sadhu. Is there a Falcon Porter out there? I don't think there was. I think I have to walk. Nope. Okay. feel like everything is just as awkward and tense as ever. I mean, it kind of reeks of a political coup when you're like, hey, I was elected king. And then the guy sitting on the throne is like, hey, I hope you're not asking for this seat. Wonder if you could just like take the chair back to your yurt. Just leave that spot empty. Like, you need some kind of symbolic gesture of power, right? The Hagan and his warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey to the south, bound for Yanxia, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nadam? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle. Good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. Make haste with the babies. Mayhap one who went before them also. Gesser's seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind his eyes. Already, we must look to the next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and of mind. And your war will help us do so. Say the word, we will fly to the field. That I have no doubt, for you are Dartharl. There's one more thing we would ask you. The magics you used to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? That be your wish. When next we come together, I will be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadam. And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Less would be a disappointment. What up, big dog? Just wanted to say thanks for the occasional raid-ins. You appreciate it? Yeah, no problem. Sadly at work, so you can't stick around, but you'll swing by whenever you get the chance. It's no worries, man. I raid who I can, and it tends to be very few people, and I try to like raid somebody with a decent vibe, and so I'm just kind of happy to do that. Don't feel like you owe me anything or anything. Just continue to play good games and have good vibes. But I do appreciate you. I hope you have a good day at work. Means a lot. Didn't know you streamed yourself? Yeah. I try. After a while, you know, you get so frustrated with work, you're like, you know what? If work isn't going to try to pay me a fair wage, I might as well start streaming. It's the worst that could happen. I don't make any money here either. Hi, kitty. but I've been enjoying streaming. It's been a little over 2 years, I think. Sadu Khatun has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways until the day you call us to battle. Won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena. And tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. Oh, I will. Oh, and I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Oh, it's, red. Wait, is this the banner of the Mole Tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. Do not fully understand what has befallen Doma or your homeland, Lys. I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole placed their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in the Nadam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Thank you. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. Very nice. Yeah, it's not easy to balance this and a job. You just see it as a hobby you get to do occasionally. That's a good way to look at it. For me, like I was already playing video games like it was my job. I almost didn't realize how much, but I remember the first year Steam did like a Steam replay, like show you how much you played and what you played and when you played it. That was kind of one of the things that inspired me to be a streamer, because I was always working on some side hustle or another, trying to like free myself from the labor force. And when I saw the Steam replay, I was playing 40 hours a week and playing every single day. Like I only missed like 2 or 3 days in the entire year. And so I was like, man, I'm doing this 40 hours a week anyway. I might as well turn on a camera. Taking it seriously though. In fact, I'm actually playing less video games now, which is kind of sad and tragic. But, you know, I needed to make the time for YouTube, and that wasn't so bad. Because I do enjoy it. Right then, to the House of the Fierce. With me, my friends. And again, like, the worst case scenario is I do this and I never gain enough traction to do this as a full-time job. In which case, this will just be what I do with my retirement. Probably closer than I realize. Not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I'll go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Alright, for real this time, you're out. You'll see you around. Stay with the grind. You too, man. Good to see you. Oh, and sorry, I should have given you a proper shout out. Seeing as how this is, this might be your first time in my chat ever. Is there a shout out button? That would be so nice. That work? I'm not good at shouting people out. It's one of these commands. I'll get it. There we go. We were last playing Donkey Kong Country 2 Diddy's Conquest. That is awesome. I never liked Donkey Kong Country 2 or 3 nearly as much as the first one. But I do have some like great memories. It was probably like the first game I ever played like as a family with my mom and dad. Like, we all played video games, but, like, that was the only one that we were all 100% on board with. Where am I even going? Hop on our horse. But it was cool. Like, we played competitive mode. My brother played with my dad, and I played with my mom, and we just, like, we all played through the game relatively at the same time. We just take turns. Either mom and my day or my brother and father's day. It was so good. After playing 2 again, you think 2 is the best, but 1 is close behind. Ooh. Trying to remember 2. Like, what made 2 special? I mean, like, Dixie Kong got to show up and do her helicopter spin. So, like, mechanically, it had cooler features. Is this not the House of the Fierce? Wait, Subaru? I feel like we know her. Oh, there you are. Here we are. I wonder if they all gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech of some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Hear that music in the background? Someone pointed out that that was like the Doma theme from Final Fantasy VI remixed. And they also reminded me that the castle the samurai was from in Final Fantasy VI was Doma Castle. It's been so long, I forgot, like, I haven't been picking up on these references.
Lord Hien. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphinaud and Alizé Leveilleur, I presume? I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Then victory will soon be ours. I know this because there's at least 3 more expansions.
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Once more, welcome back. It's good to see you again, old. Ah, yes. There is another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alice and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aetherite to its former glory. And I'm pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice it to say, should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anima like you, at least. Woo! Learned Misui. Oh. What is that? What is that? The spell Shadow Walker increases the Ninki gauge by 50. Potency 300. I will get from Shadow Walker. 350. Okay, so it's always better to Misui? Oh, but it's got like 120-second cooldown, so I don't need to worry about using it often. I should just use it when the opportunity arises. Got it. I read a thing. I imagine you're eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
Heading to bed, but we'll probably miss the stream, was playing Pokemon Z through A. Been super fun with the hubs, watching along with you. Thank you. Thanks for popping in. It's good to see you. And I'm glad Pokemon Z through A has been fun. Like, I've been curious. I am genuinely curious whether it's a better game than Scarlet Violet, which I've heard good things about. Oh, hey, your friendly Sam, thank you for the follow. I haven't played a Pokemon game, well, not a real Pokemon game since, like, Diamond. I did play Pokemon Infinite Fusion, which is like a modded, emulated game, which was a lot of fun.
The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
Hi, kitty. We get meow?
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphinaud's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
And it has been a while since we've heard an Alphinaud planned. Used to be like every day with that guy. That quest was called The Room Where It Happened. I'm gonna get so many views for people searching for Alexander or Hamilton. Such a banger song. There's no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand? That said, I have only just returned. Would be better if you would speak to Alphinaud to find out how you might be of service. One of the Final Fantasy videos I got a lot of views on was one where a quest was named "A Good Samurai is Hard to Find." I think everyone was like just really thinking I was throwing shade on samurais. Or like giving some insight on how to play them properly. And so, yep. A lot of my Final Fantasy XIV views are from people who are just looking for something else. That's the nature of video game streaming, I think. Trying to keep busy. Full glad am I to hear it. There's one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alize and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself in the knowledge of various subjects, I must confess the lack of confidence in my knowledge of this particular one is why I turned to an expert. Been conversing with Sid via Tataru. attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I'd like for you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. Meantime, I'll continue to work with our shinobi allies, pull out a path into the gates. Safe travels, old. Thank you again. That's quite a walk. Quickly, you can just teleport. Zoop. Remember when we climbed that building? I do. For some reason, I felt like Kugane was going to be a more central location that we would keep coming back to. Maybe we will. I think Ishgard was kind of like that. You know, you went to like the Cloud Isles and the Dragon Fourlands and Falcon's Rest. But once you unlocked all the areas, you kept coming back. How am I finding the game? I'm finding it pretty good. I'm a big fan. Like, I had played before. I always thought the story was one of the best stories in any video game in history. It just keeps going. Greetings, honored sir. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Yeah. Ah, little kimono Tataru. Is that a new outfit? Old! What are you doing here? I thought you were fighting nomads on the Azim Steppe. Beat them all up? Oh, you beat them. Good show. Shame I didn't get to see it. Alphino has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I'm a true Kahan. Hey, yeah. You fight those paperwork fights. You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment, and it will be right out. Arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. He regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon in Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphino to do the work himself. So as soon as the parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? Believe so. Yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, the parcel seems to have been addressed to the Seki Sagumi barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is, in fact, a sizable collection of love letters. Impossible! Porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. Whether he was tasked with a number of deliveries. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster. We have to find the porter right this instant. Aye, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly, she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to the rightful recipient. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of the deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugange. I know, a cheery sort. Wearing bright colors, as I recall. I'll send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can track him down yourself? I'll wait here, on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. But lilacs are what I sent my love letters with. Lilacs are actually probably my favorite smell. I had a giant lilac bush when I was a kid. And it was super fragrant. Modest maiden, who are you spying on? Yamabuki, eh? Ow. How do I get over there? Oh, I think I'm going the long way. Oh well. Cool. I love the daylight in Final Fantasy XIV. I feel like the nights are a little too long. What do you think, languid youth? Huh? Who are you? You seek company? For an hour or an evening? Ugh, how it reeks of perfume and desperation. I know not of it, nor do I wish to know. You look addled. Oh dear, I missed some most important documents, and if I do not find them quickly, there will be dire repercussions. These they? No, it is not something so scandalous and base. My lord is a man with singular dietary restrictions, which I have detailed in my notebook, and I cannot purchase produce without it. Could be up here, isn't it? Run ninja style on the rooftops. Hey, you're a porter. Good morning to you, sir, but I have no time to chat. I have to head to Bokairo. Was it the hostelry? Bah, no time. I recognize that parcel. Delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? A mistake. Or the Seki Sagumi, you say? You're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I've yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? Take the other in exchange. Alright. My money is on he gave us another incorrect package. Other options might be like secret Imperial spy. Because I mean, like, we know what Kugane looks like. It's not really... There's no, like, game reason why it would have me run around like that. Or maybe it's to imply how fragile our plan actually is. What do you think? I'm sorry I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. That's it! That's the parcel! You found him! Oh no, our luck. Did put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators Alpha No requested. You can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Old back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alpha No's face when he read the first page. On second thought, well, disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am, making the same silly mistakes. Won't happen again, Old. I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments, we provide, discreetly, and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lolorito would be pleased to hear it. Indeed he was, indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alpha No and Alice my regards, will you? Deliver the Magitech field generator manual to Alpha No in Yanxia. There's a Falcon Porter in here, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, no, I see him. I feel like things are really about to kick off. I don't actually know this portion of the game well, but I think there's an upcoming dungeon called Doma Castle. I wonder how that's gonna play out. Is it gonna be just basically the... Can't believe I forgot. The Praetorium. It's gonna be the Praetorium like 2.0, right? Tomorrow? You wish to hire a Falcon Porter? Yeah. Take me to none of these places. What about you? The Limsa. Wanted to go on a fun little boat ride. Or fun bird ride. Like, I don't mind if it takes a little while. I kind of miss like the scenic bat rides through like all of World of Warcraft. Oh, it seems like just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good. Good. There's one less thing to worry about. I'm excited, but I have to go. We have to get the kids to school. I say we, I mean me. But thank you so much for watching. Me and the ferret really appreciate it. I'll be playing more next week, and I think we'll probably be raiding Doma Castle. Sure sounds like we will. Other than that, I hope you have a great day. please stick around and we'll find somebody to raid, okay?